Okay. Got there more or less in time. Only 3 minutes late, and I don't have a card. But I don't, you know, I don't need a card. Who wants a card? Cards are overrated. Lollipop is already here. Oh my god. 393 times combos. 393 times. Fucking hell. 393 times. Fet. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Great to see you, Fet. Hope everything's okay with you. Happy Halloween. The thing breaks at night. Does that mean, Lollipop, that you've actually been that far into it? I hope that's... You just did, Nick. Oh, poor Nick. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, Pelix here as well. Pelix here as well. Good evening. Happy Samhain to everyone, otherwise known as Halloween in the Western world. Once again, I'm going to make my traditional comment about the audio mix. If the music soundtrack is too loud, let me know. You can't feel anything at the moment. Yes, it instantly broke. Really? What, at 999? I imagine you could kind of bot it if you wanted to. We could, you know, you could get a squid bot that just sort of spams squid. Hope you're okay, Lollipop. How's your day been so far over in Texas? How's it been? Lollipop redeems sound alert slurp. Is this going to work? This is my new sound alert. I've got actually quite a few new sound alerts. Did that come through? I didn't hear it come through. Or maybe... I just told Nick, when Lysander goes live, I'm going to fuck off. You're independent and successful without me. Oh, Nick's doing well. That did not work at all. No, it didn't work. No, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing that one. I'll have to remove it if it's not working. What's happened to the sound alerts? I'm not getting any sound alerts through. Hold on. Hang on. Let me go to my sound alert dashboard. I wonder, so these are the channel points ones. It says it's queued. Any idea what that means, Lollipop? No, it says they're queued in the dashboard. Yeah, exactly. Let's take a look. Hang on, I'm gonna have to Google this. Queued sound alerts. What does that mean? Hang on, let me check. Let me check obs. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. But I mean, maybe. What do you use for sound alerts? I use the obs source, which I put in the obs overlay. Let me check this out. Might have to just re-enter it. So, yeah, so I use obs for it. So I use a browser source, which I put into obs.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Ah, so that worked. You also can't refund them. Did that one come through that I just played? That one was good, right. Okay. So let's use that. I'm just gonna drop it back into there. Alright, can you oh, hey, Tranquil's here. Nice to see you, Tranquil. Can you Lollipop, can you do another? I've just re-put the browser source back in. Tranquil, what is going on? Nice to see you. Very, very good evening. Sorry I wasn't able to communicate much in Discord today, but it's been a very, very busy day. So yeah, this is weird. You know what I'm going to do? Let me just try a totally new browser source sound alerts thingy. Okay. Pellick wrote another poem. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to our sounds. Play in obs. Also non-refundable. You're doing Halloween makeup. That's cool. Angels and outlaws come and sit here by the fire. Watch the flickering firelight. Let me touch your lips with mine. Oh God. Will you keep me warm tonight? I've been here reminiscing. Just feeling kind of sad. Wondering why angels love outlaws. All the times we've been through hell together. Feeling... This is a lot of work, Pellick. Feeling the pleasure and the pain, stood side by side against the world in the sunshine and the rain. Outlaws live their lives on the edge, their castles built with sand, why angels fall in love with them. It's hard to understand, so while we're sitting by this fire and thinking of all the times you cried, this outlaw loves his angel, I want you forever by my side. The poem of Pellick Angel Outlaw Fet, Angels and Outlaws. Look, that was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I think what I should do, just fuck you. Oh, I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. I think what we're going to have to do is, I think we're just going to have to continue. I have no feckin' idea why the just lol. You like it really, Fet. Why the sound alerts aren't working? No fucking idea at all. And I'm going to have to look into that. RipX is there as well. Just amazing. Nice to see you. Fantastic stuff. I mean, how are you, RipX? Very good evening. Oh, do you recognize this girl in the background? By the way. So yeah, I mean, Lollipop, do you mind looking up, like, sorry, because I'm gonna start. Where's Rolonce gone? Sexy, yeah, she is. I don't know where she's gone, but we need to get on with it. So it'd be good to know why this thing is queued and what could it mean? Because like we've done the we've redone the browser source thingy, so I'm not totally sure why that could be.
Still here.
Right, but I've been waiting for some time. What are you guys being for Halloween? Being for Halloween. I'm being me. So nothing changes much in that way. Antisocial, yeah, exactly. Well, I think most people were kind of out doing their Halloween thingies last night. I mean, we certainly sounded it by the like amount of people who were outside here making noise and shit, taking a year off exactly. But I mean, I do fucking love Halloween.
Still here.
It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. Soundlight's currently broken. They're also non-refundable. Oh, that's cool. Did you just put that in, Lollipop? Did you just do that? That's very strange. They will appear every 20 minutes. I wonder if that's like... They will appear every 20 minutes. Very strange. RipX, what are you up to tonight? How's things... Oh, tonight, sorry, for this afternoon. So yeah, we're gonna have to move on without the sound alert. Even though I put some new ones in. But never mind. Never mind. Bear. Let's do the bear. And let's get into where we need to get into. I'm doing this music track though. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you like it. This is I've got a playlist for this stream. Because this particular tomb, I mean, apart from just for like atmosphere and stuff, it's also because this tomb is particularly vast. Oh, she's picked a fight, or someone's picked a fight with her. Oh, it's the Dawn Guard. And so I think it'll be extra useful. I mean, it's a nice white bat audio job, so it's all royalty free and everything. Before Twitch. Oh look, I'm going to get fucking killed by mud crab. That would be a quite strange start to the screen, wouldn't it? Getting killed by mud crab. Sleaford mods are now, and the Europe is brilliant. Cool. I'm being a witch. Are you gonna? Cool. Are you gonna be a black witch? Is that the colour you're going for? Tranquil. Just want to get rid of this bear before we get in. Oh, this bear is just going to like float down the river. Link in the Discord might help. Cool. Oh, really? What, in general? Oh, moderator. Let's take a look. Refresh the cache. How to enable hardware acceleration. Yeah, I think it's a source jobby. If we look into advanced, let me just check. Hold on. Let's very quickly look in OBS. Settings, advanced. In sources. Strange. Well, like I say, I'm not sure what the issue is there. It's something I may have to look at after the stream. Everything seems to work. Can't someone quickly redeem a channel point reward that's not a sound alert? Yeah, good idea. Let's get inside. Let's get inside. It's a good... It could be related to... It could be related to channel points. It could be related to that. Where's Rolonce disappeared to? Oh, she is there. Awesome. No healing. Okay, alright, I'm down with it, Tranquil. That's cool. The other thing we could do, let me go back to the sound alert dashboard, because this would help us diagnose what the issue is. If I take play in the OBS source. Yeah, I think it's a source issue. I've just made like a couple of the sound alerts free from the about page, but I'm pretty sure that it's a problem with the browser source. Break 2. In this time and age, I'd just ignore them. Few kids stop by wanting sweets. Oh, really? Too dangerous. Well, I mean, luckily, like, we live in a block of flats, so, and it's a gated property as well, so we don't get so many problems. Just going to turn the music down a touch. Okay. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pause the music for a second while we just get what's going on in this place. I should say something about it, but first of all, you can notice that we're in this tiny little area at the beginning, and you can't see anything, right? So it is kind of deceptive in a sense, because it gives the impression that the place is tiny, and it's not the case at all. These urns that we can't really see much of are really important. You see, you get 6 torches in this one. So let's just start with one of those and lighting one of those. And this will give us a key to get in the rest of the tomb proper. Take a goddamn break. Oh, okay. Fet. I'm doing it. Yeah, it would help if I actually, like, went inside the tomb rather than outside into Skyrim. But Fet wants me to take a break, so we will take a break and try and sort it out. So it works from the... Oh, that's good. Citrus monkeys here. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I know you, Citrus Monkey. I've checked out your streams previously, and I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much indeed. I know that you're in the US somewhere. That's all I know. I don't know anything more than that, but thank you so much for the follow. It's really appreciated. Thank you. We're just trying to sort out a technical issue with the sound alerts currently. So the sound alerts working, or are they not working? They are not working currently because the follow alert is on a different browser source to the sound alert. So if you get follow, you're going to get a sound alert. You're going to get a notification, but the sound alerts themselves are on a different browser source. So that's what's going on. So you could have, like, you know, another 5 people follow, and it just you'd hear it. But I think it's a browser source issue. Let's try one more thing. Let's go back to the dashboard. Yeah, it says everything's queued. Does this mean that everything's just going to fucking come through at once? Is that what that means? Sounds. Insight settings. Overlay alert. So I'm going to do another test, right? Let's do another test.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
And that comes through, right? Do people hear that? Was that audible? That one? Your sound alert was out of stock. Really? Do you think it's sound alerts in general that are having a problem? So RipX heard that one. How the hell can your sound alert be out of stock? That's amazing. Love it. That's fantastic. So, therefore, the test worked from the dashboard, and that came through, and it's using the same browser source. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Sound alerts queued. Funny thing is that if you look around, there aren't. This is not that common a problem that I've seen. So this is the break, FET's break that I'm working on here. But I'm only going to do this for like 1 or 2 more minutes, trying to work out why are my soundonauts not working. You need to make sure the browser source is active in your current scene. Try to refresh the cache of the browser source. Okay, well that's cool. How do we do that? How fresh cache? Well, that's obviously going to be an obs thingy. That would make sense if it was a caching issue. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Page permissions. Read-only access to obs. Basic access to obs. Interesting.
Oh, well?
Interesting. Can you try something else, Lollipop? I thought we'd cracked it there. Basic access, no obs to advanced, full access to obs. Viking horn is out of stock. Check back later, it says. Also non. To me, this sounds like a problem that's not on my end. I mean, if it says something is out of stock, to me that doesn't sound like anything that's to do with the browser source. And the fact that it's non-refundable. It could be, yeah, I mean, like I say, I was thinking the problem was on my end, but if it says things are out of stock... RipX, does it... That was Goth also gives me the same message. I'll check on Nick's stream. Okay, cool. Also, can somebody try and redeem them from the About page? Because I made like 2 or 3 of them free on the About page. So if we could look on there, like just redeem, they're like 2 or 3 which are free. Never mind. Right, where did that one come from? Right. Okay, so the issue is with channel points, right? Or can somebody try redeeming something from the About page of the channel? That'd be great. I think when it says they're queued, I think it does actually mean they're queued. Maybe it's Amaranth. I blame Amaranth. She's up to something. No slorps either, eh? I'm on my phone, so it doesn't know where to go, but that Oni-chat doesn't work when I do it.
Kinky.
Yeah, they literally are queued. I'm gonna go. Okay, hold on.
お兄ちゃん
That came from the about page. So I think it's an issue with channel points. Let me try something else. Do I have to pay for my own sound alerts?
Kinky.
Haha. Right, so, okay, that means that until... It's a channel points issue. It's a channel points issue. So that means... Can somebody try it, playing something out from the 3 free ones I've made from the about page? Maybe, maybe not.
お兄ちゃん
Yeah, did that come from the about page, Fet? Okay, cool. Alright, so that sorts it out. It's not a browser problem, it's a channel points problem. So what I need to do is, the only way this is going to work now is if I temporarily, much to my better judgment, make more of the sound alerts free. Hang on, let me do this. I'm not going to make them all free. Make some of them free. Viking horn. Okay. And there we go. Right, I think that's gonna have to do it. I think that's gonna have to do it. So that should be like... Look, that should be it. Let me try something else. Good, 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 good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. So, but it's a channel point issue, and I've got no fucking idea why it's a channel point issue. But what we're going to do is, we're going to just, yup, carry on. Good. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. And also, let's just move the box for sound alerts. Good. Right. We should be ready to go now. Cool. Where's Rolonce gone? There she is. Let's continue. Right. Yeah, it's so weird. Isn't that odd, Lollipop? Like, yeah, it's really weird that it's an issue with channel points. I've got no idea why it is. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. So this entire place is like one cell, and it's made by a guy called Murderwrath, and he has only made 9 mods. This is the first one. Where's Shout Out? Like Shout Out is taking a break. Shout Out's taking a break currently. But it'll be back. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to heal. Good. And it took about like half an hour. Fet, I've got a rubber mask and you've got the candy. Let's go trick or treating. Let's go. The soundtrack has currently been... Fuck you. Oh, you love it, Fet. We know you love it, really. We're going to try and do this whole thing in the stream. Like I say, it's a biggie. Oh, I'm not supposed to heal. So, I'm going to just let Rolonce do a lot of the work. You've got candy. What candy have you got, Tranquil? If I'm not supposed to heal, then I've got to be careful. What else can I do? I can paralyze this guy, and then we can just deal with him that way. I think. Is it a small might fan with no? Okay. It's funny because now that I've made the. I'm not that bored and you're not that lucky. Rich neighborhood candy, really? What is it? What's it called? Well, I've heard of it. The actual one of the bonuses about this place is that it's not made by Hammett, and the great thing about the fact that it's not made by Hammett is the fact that we can use Paralyze, you know. That's the thing. I've power boss beefcake, baby. Is the sound alert from the about page not working? Fet. Because I can see that you've redeemed it, but it hasn't come up. Why still streaming? Don't ask me, ask him. It did come up. Okay, that's cool. I'm just going to do one more test on the sound alerts. Mistake giving lollipop command powers. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I was going to say it seems like it's been at least a half an hour. Or yeah, but it has been. It has been half an hour already. Oh, I don't know if I've passed my woohoo. Rolonce can deal with that one. I'm on your side. Chill out, Rolonce. What the fuck is wrong? That made it over here as well. That's great. Love it. Okay. We're going back to the next stream at this point. We're just going to, like I say, we're just going to continue without the sound alerts. Like, I'm trying to redeem them from my own page now. And they were working. But now, even redeeming it from my own page, it's stopped working. So sound alerts seem kind of fucked. And so I don't know what's going on with that. No idea. It's like a carpety, but different. Carpety? I wonder if I'm out the 10 minute side yet. There's going to be down here. This is just like the little entrance way here, and we want to get just down to like the main bit. This is just like the sort of entrance tunnel kind of thing. Yeah, sound alerts are broken. Lollipop, have you got any source on like if it's a Twitch wide thing? I have to prepare the house. A Tinder date is coming in and out. Sounds fun. Halloween sex. Right, and what we're going to do also is we're going to save at this bit here. And we're going to... Let's get in there. Pallet, sounds like you only need to prepare one room. Yeah, absolutely. Now, that's going to make things easier. having Rolonce here. I think I'm out of my 10 minutes. I want to get rid of that archer up there. This is like, I would say, like the main sort of beginning hub room. What you can see about this place, first of all, is that it is fucking dark, obviously, and it's a bit more difficult to do if you're carrying torches. If you're using like a mage light spell like this, it's going to be a lot easier to see what you're doing. But at the same time, there are like 3 levels. So there's a ground floor level, obviously, which is where we came in on, or low ground floor, depending on how you look at it. And there's going to be this one and the one above it as well. So they're going to be coming from like multiple different areas. But the last time that I did this, was with Zell, and it was like way harder. I think it's probably easier to do this if you're a mage. Certainly easier to do it if you're using Paralyze. I can't imagine doing this as a mage, but without using something like Paralyze. But this is the kind of build I play. We're currently working to fix the sound alerts for channel points not functioning on some channels. We apologise for the inconvenience. Stay tuned for updates. Sound alert Twitter. Lollipop, thank you so much for finding that. That's great. Okay, lurking time. See you soon. Great stuff. That stream alerts thing that just came up, is that something that stream alerts did, or did you do that, Lollipop, on like a timer?
You think you stand a chance?
You think you stand a chance? There's probably one lurking around there somewhere, but there isn't. That's fine. I did that on a timer. You are great. You are absolutely great. Okay. I'd be really pleased if we managed to get rid of all the drag already. If I recall, there's one behind this little... I don't know how I remember it. Behind this little pillar as well. But I can hear something. It's like a sort of skeleton. It sounds like a skeleton. Nope. Maybe we cleared them all out. Rolonce managed to make it up to this level, which is cool. There is something somewhere. It may be behind this door. In fact, that's the one. It's behind this door. Skeleton resisted paralyze. I don't mind the skeleton resisting paralyze. Skeletons are not high leveled, so that's not a problem at all. Now I turned the music off just to get a little more of the dark ambient atmosphere of the place. But if people want the music back on, because I did prepare the soundtrack for the stream, then let me know and I'll put it back on.
I've got your back.
Got your back. It seems like the door's closed behind us, but we should be able to sort that one out quite quickly. This is the useful thing about using Wall of Storms, is the fact that it provides extra light. I'm going to go in this way. This is like sort of a Daedric room area. Let's just get in there. Sort of gone kind of all out in here, which wasn't originally the intention. But that's fine. Just a bit of light so we can see what we're doing here. Whoa! One of my most hated things is when the Draugr have got unrelenting force shouts. It's a real fucking pain. And an archer with an unrelenting force shout
It's better than me.
is even worse. Well, there's another one over here, but it's only a scourge, so hardly difficult. Now, do we do anything with these orbs? I arrived just in time for the explosion. Yes, welcome, Wolfie. How are you today? Was this the last day? Was this the last day of drawing stuff? I think it was the last day of drawing stuff, isn't it? All I could find. Still looking for some more info. Thank you, Lollipop. You're doing a fantastic job. You're doing a really, really good job. I'm going to put the music back on because now I miss it. But let me know if it is too loud. Yeah, is it? So it's the final day of Inktober today, right? Damn. Now let's make sure all these people show up on Tuesday, okay? It's you know, what time of day one stream is in makes a big difference. But you know, day of the week as well, or maybe, you know, there are kind of more newer people who are coming along to the stream now in general. I mean, we're growing slowly. Suffering a bit of end belly, so I wasn't able to. Hang on, let me get Xynn out of the way of that. To draw anything today, we've had a week of X trying to catch up, so I'm working on it tomorrow. I mean, that makes total sense, but I mean, you must have been more or less up to date, Wolfie, right? You must be more or less up to date with everything. Like maybe you missed like 1 or 2. Did you see the new squid? Yes, I did see the new squid. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I will go and respond to the new squid. I will do. But also, I really I like what you did with the rolls as well. There's quite a few things that happened in the Discord today that I wasn't able to respond to. But I like what you did with the rolls as well. I thought that was really cool. So thank you very much. And yeah, maybe the top 3 should be gold. And when I say the top 3, I mean not including myself. Maybe. Up to you though, Lollipop. Up to you. Is end belly a UK thing? What is end belly? I feel like I should know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Only missed today's. Yeah, you're doing well. I did your makeup. Are you going to take some pics, Tranquil? That'd be cool to see. Because, I mean, you know, I always preface it with saying, you know, don't have to. But the thing is, like, if you're going to be mentioning it, and I keep thinking, I wonder what she looks like. Up to you. I suffer from endometriosis. End belly is a common nickname for one of the symptoms, which is massive bloating to the point where one looks prisoners. Really? Endo makes sense, being outwards. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it affects a lot of how you eat day to day, apart from how you're being careful with your diet. Correct? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. Sorry, you're feeling not so great. Yeah, she's been having a little tricky time with it of late. I think I kind of, you know, really simplified it, didn't I? By saying, you know, she's been having a bit of a tricky time of it. I think I sort of simplified it. But I think you're doing awesomely, Wolfie, and I love also the how you're able to foster creatively and produce things creatively as well. That's great. I think it's great. I think your work's fantastic. However, what's really interesting is the fact that you seem to have a predilection for sinewy, and I have to say it, sorry, tentacly like monster creatures.
Still here.
In theory, the diet I should follow for endometriosis is the opposite of the diet I need to follow for my food allergies. Really? So there are allergies on top rather than caused by it? Rolonce, be quiet. Be quiet for a second. top 3, including Lysander, Lollipop. Lollipop? Can't remember who that is. Shifting Wolf and Froggy. I think Froggy should get one. It doesn't matter about me, but I think Froggy should get one. Apparently so. Yeah. So it's like, you know, either or affected, you know. I have fructose and lactose intolerance on top of it. God, wow. I think I asked you this before, but can you remind me, Wolfie, what you said like one of your favourite things to eat was? Woohoo! Froggy's got a gold rank. Okay. Okay, now, this is where we have to start paying attention. And when I say we, I mean, I kind of... It's like a sort of collective thing. This place is Warren-like. I'm going to go down this door first, because I think this one is sealed, from what I recall, and there's going to be some darts that shoot out. There you go, you can hear those. Okay, it's not actually sealed, but it's locked with a novice lock. Okay, so the darts are there. We're gonna go down this one. So already normally sensitive and bloated belly combined with the endo. Pasta. Woohoo! What type of pasta? Nice. Before the allergies lasagna, pasta carbonara, and pasta pesto. What, you love those 3, but you can't have those ones currently? You probably can't have lasagna because of the tomato, right? Oh, there's like a Draugr skulking down there. I promise you, like, come on, Rolonce, face him. I promise you, if you think that this is going to be confusing now, this place, just you wait. You, plural. or anybody. Technically, I'm allowed 100 grams of quick pasta a day, but it still make me bloat. 100 grams. I normally, it's about just under a half of what I would have normally. I normally, if I'm having like dried pasta, like fusilli or something, I'd have about 250 grams, something like that. So 100 grams, I mean, it'd be fine, I suppose, if you could mix it with some other stuff, I suppose. Squid points, 10,000 monthly. Oh yes, 10,000 points for monthly. A month of VIP. Yeah, I thought 10,000 was fair. Definitely spend 10,000 squid points every time. Yeah. Well, I mean, you see, the thing is, though, the point is that, like, somebody who would have 10,000 squid points would be the kind of person who was, you know, regular enough anyway, you know. And so, therefore, they would attain the badge of VIP for being somebody who was regular enough to do so, you know. But also, what I put in the sound alerts, which you could probably see from the About page, I put a few new ones on the About page, and there's one very expensive one as well. A new very expensive one on the About page.
I got your back.
If you've got 10,000 points, then you probably already have VIP. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's something, you know, we can talk about the VIP thing, but I mean, there are plenty of people who come here who are very, very regular and who don't have VIP and who I think have never redeemed any channel points. I can think of a couple of people who are like in the stream very regularly and must have like a huge amount, but who don't redeem them. Don't know why. Don't know, but I mean, we can throw around ideas for the whole VIP thingy. I mean, like after a certain amount of time, I don't know. Let's throw around some ideas. With the lasagna, I need to alter the bolognese sauce because can't have any onion, garlic, tomato. Yeah, so you have to make it yourself. For the carbonara, same issue with pasta. Pasta pesto, I'll need to make the pesto myself because I can have 10 grams of the nuts and it has to be garlic free. Less cheese because grease. I mean, you got 10,546. Okay, Lollipop, what do you think is a fair... Do you think, like, a smaller amount? Don't ask how I have 6. No, I don't know. I think 10,000 is... I still think 10,000 is... I could drop it to 5. I originally had it at 5. Oops. I originally had it at 5. May drop it to 5. Stay healthy. Yep. I will do. Nobody said anything about the music, so I presume the mix is fine. Yeah. Let's go on a bit more. A bit more. Music is good. Okay, Wolfie. Cool. Master. Now, this is... As far as I'm aware, there's no key for this door. So it's not like you can pick up a master key anywhere for it. But we got in relatively easy. In fact, this is kind of happy coincidence being in this little bit. Well, it's not a coincidence. It's part of the design. Must fucking heal. There's no autosave in this place. If you die, you don't want to have to recover any fucking ground. That's part of the reason we brought Rolonce. But one of the other reasons that we brought her is because it just help us get our job done quicker. These should change as you get bigger. The the reward system for the channel points. Yeah. I mean, I think it's good to have the channel points kind of, you know, have new ones, have like ones which stay the same, and new ones that come in or rotate. They could be two. They could be ones that stay the same, and they could be ones that are kind of temporary ones that rotate. Like they could change every month, maybe. If you had multiple people do Ode in one stream, it might be a bit chaotic. That's true. I think Ode has to be like the highest. Ode has to be the highest, and so, you know, as things change and people end up with more channel points, then Ode will end up getting more expensive. I mean, you know, I've looked at other people's streams, as I'm sure, you know, like the channel points for like well-known streamers. And when I say well-known, I don't mean people who have like thousands of viewers, but I mean people who like have, you know, 20, 30, 40 per stream, and their channel points sometimes go into like 6 figures. So, you know, that's something which may have to be done. And as well as that, it's not like I want to be fucking writing, you know, several poems in one weekend, though it doesn't take me long to write a poem. But, you know, you get the point. Especially if we start messing around with different meters. That's a different conversation. Messing around with different meters is a lot of fun. Definitely, like with different scansions, different rhyming couplets, all that kind of stuff. You know, I posted pics. Oh, did you? All right, fantastic. What I'm going to do is, I was going to look for an entrance to this door, but unless it's from the other side. But that's fine if it is, because we can just go through round the other direction. Not a lot to do. Redeems Ode. Well, I mean... Sorry, how many did you say you had, Lollipop? How many points did you say you had? 10,546. Well, you're more than welcome. More than welcome, if you want to. Let me take a look at the Discord. In general, yeah? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is great. This is really good. You've done an awesome job, Froggy. This is really, really good. You know, I think that's really cool. And what I like... Okay, Wolfie. you know, and what I like about it so much, Froggy, is the fact that it looks Halloween-y. It looks like it actually relates to Halloween. It's witchy. It's cool. It looks kind of like, you know, like medievally old-fashioned-y. It's like actually looks like a fucking witch. You know how, you know the kinds of people that I've seen walking around and what they look like? They don't look like anything. You know? I think that's fucking great. Love it. Well into that, Froggy. Done a great job. We should give you a witchy roll. And then everyone will have like fucking 10 rolls or something. I'll save up to 10,000 redeem 10 times in one stream, yeah. That'd be great. Right, let's go back round the other way. The way to open this may be from that direction. So I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Yeah, 100,010 odes. I may have put a cooldown. Because like every channel point redemption has a cooldown. But I may not have put one on Ode because I probably may not have thought that it was going to happen like multiple times. But I can't actually recall. Viewer rewards, channel points. Let me check. Default rewards, custom rewards, Ode. Okay, redemption cooldown, limit reductions per stream, redemption cooldown time. Okay. Just so I don't forget. Which roll has been made and given? Well done, Olipop. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, sound alerts still up the spout.
Got your back.
I wonder, do you think it's something to do with the fact that, like, it's Halloween and a shit ton of people are streaming and shit? I don't fucking know. I'm sure Amazon servers can cope with it. I'm sure they can. This is like movie quality soundtrack here. You know, RipX, you know what's interesting about this soundtrack? Is that it's actually not only is it free, as in like doesn't cost any money, but it's also free, as in it's royalty free. 25L Constant, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Hope you're having a good 31st of October.
Got your back.
Happy Halloween to you. How are you? What's going on? Time to spam in the Discord. Definitely not to secure my level. let's just. Can we get rid of this skeleton from here? I don't think that there's actually any reason to do anything with this skeleton. I don't think there actually is. But nice to see you. 25L. That's a cool name. How are you today? Things are going well, I take it. Whereabouts on the globe are you? I'm going to take glamour photos. Sounds exciting. Go for it. Go for it. I think I know where most people who come to this stream regularly are from. I find it kind of fun to place people geographically. Let me just see if there's anything else in this room that... Rolonce, come on, move. Rolonce, fuck's sake. I'm just going to check around here to see if there's anything here that I need. It's an erroneous Strauger. This is a mod constant by a chap called Murderwrath. Murderwrath is one of those modders who hardly ever made anything. In fact, I don't think he's made anything for a long time. But this is an absolutely genius piece of modding. And people watching this may be thinking, but it looks like a normal dungeon.
Right behind
Just wait till you see how immense this place gets. Is there anything else you're good at guessing about your viewers? Well, I can guess what their name is. And their interests, maybe, depending on... but anyway. Let's carry on a little bit. We did alright with that other person the other day. What was he called? It was, guess your interests. Your interests are gaming, anime, education, English language, humour, and probably a few kind of other weird things that I don't know about. Those kinds of things. Don't know much about your taste in music though, Lollipop. Apart from what we discovered in the music quiz the other day. Or that we didn't discover in the music quiz. God, I read me like a bit. I don't think so. Probably a very, very small pamphlet. That's what I've got so far on that. What games do we play? So let me just get. Sorry, Constant. Let me just get out of the way of these darts, because these darts are quite loud. What games do you play? I play mostly dark and horror stuff. Mostly I play Skyrim. Majoritively, so I stream 3 to 4 times a week, and 2 of those at least will be Skyrim streams, but I focus on the darker side of Skyrim. So that means I make it mostly sort of like a horror dungeony kind of thing. I also stream Left 4 Dead multiplayer. Sometimes I stream Dead Space. I haven't been streaming for that long. I've been streaming for about 3 months so far. And it's those kinds of things. I describe myself as a Skyrim monomaniac. So most of the time I'll be playing Skyrim in a stream. But we're looking to do some other kinds of things. Maybe on Sunday we're going to do more multiplayer stuff going forward. And there's going to be some flexibility there about what it's going to be. But mostly Skyrim, mostly dark stuff. Yeah. Try and guess other things about number 1 Lysander mod. Oh! You want me to guess other things about you, Lollipop? Don't forget that you also stream. Scoop's here. Hi, Scoop. Good evening. How are things? Have you been drinking lots of water today? Oh, you don't drink water. Have you been drinking lots of coffee and other stuff as well? Other things about Lollipop. Okay, I'm going to guess other things about Lollipop. You like squid. You like tentacly, slithery thingies. You like driving around places in Texas. I don't know. My knowledge about you, apart from gaming, teaching, and the fact that you've got quite a similar sense of humour to me as well, ain't that much. So yeah. Drinking brandy at the moment. Clears the head back. Yeah, I imagine so. Oh, well, I know what else you like, Lollipop. You like Nicole's ASMR streams. Having said that, I do fully intend to go back to Nicole's ASMR stream at some point in time. Do you know how much that girl makes? I don't know how much she makes, but I'll tell you something, it's a fuck of a lot of money. It is a fuck of a lot of money. She's got something like... it's like... Lollipop, seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if she... Well, I don't know about millions, but... She's got like 500,000 followers. And she goes for something like... Her sub goal for 1 month is like 2,000 subs. And when she's not streaming, she just has her old videos on rerun the whole time. And if there are adverts in those videos, then she's going to be making money off those as well. You know? Yeah. So, like, you can replay your videos when you're not streaming. When you're not live streaming. So, she replays, she has them on replay. Like yesterday, at least 500,000. Can you just check her profile? And check how many followers she's got. It's a fuckload of followers. Should really start working my D&D project to finish the lore building. Still need to make about 60 monster stat blocks and lore pieces. Well, one of the things, Wolfie, I'm glad that you're here, apart from the fact that it's always good to see you, but specifically in this stream, because this dungeon took some inspiration from D&D, in as much as it's absolutely vast. We're going to just go down a level, and it's worth mapping it on pen and paper. I'm not going to do it because I kind of have an idea about where things are. But the first time that I did this place, I did map it on a pen and paper. Because if you're not going to do that, it's going to get really fucking confusing. I hope Rolonce can made it down. I know you know I like medieval shit. Yeah, you do, which is... It's a good taste to have. So what does this girl have? Like a hot body? Or is she like the classic cleavage Twitch type or what? And who is this girl's name? I think I need to follow her. Well, I mean, depends what you know, mean by hot body, I suppose, because that's all relative. But she is... I don't know about sizing in other countries. She's not like thin. She doesn't have like Xynn's figure or Rolonce's figure. She's a tiny bit bigger than that. I mean, I would date. But more than anything, I'm just kind of amazed by how much attention she gets from doing just one thing. And that's like every single stream, bro, big or small, I've had them all. It's important to have, you know, variety, isn't it? I'm just amazed by how much attention she gets and how much money she gets from doing one thing. At least if you look at other streamers, girl streamers, who do that kind of erotic stuff, like Amaranth. Well, Amaranth does like porn on OnlyFans. At least they do different kinds of things on their streams. Like Amaranth is doing like dancing and shit at the moment and just chatting, but this girl does like the same thing in every fucking stream. Oh yeah, I just started homebrewing the manual fun. I had no real intention to do anything with it, but it started getting bigger. Oh really? Then I let a few people see it, and they all were very interested. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you know a whole lot about stuff I enjoy other than medieval shit. Oh, no, I mean, I think it's good to find out more about the regular people who come here. So, I mean, it's an invitation for people to talk about themselves more. I mean, I know that... See, the thing is that in this stream, we seem to know that most people are into games, and the types of games that they're into obviously reflect the fact that they come to this stream. But we don't really know about each other more than that, really. that may come with the territory to an extent, because people who play games and who enjoy playing games in a lot may not go out so much as other people. I mean, I can probably quite safely say that a lot of people who come to this stream are not like huge extroverts, and I can count myself in on that as well. But it would be good to know more. I mean, I'll tell you who I do relatively know a little bit about is Fett and Nick, and that's mostly because Fett has been so outspoken about his taste in music more than anything else. Sound alert, yep. Amaranth is a porn star that's also a Twitch streamer. Yes, correct. I just found out today, I didn't know today, that she is the most popular OnlyFans person. I'm a huge extrovert. Oh, are you, Tranquil? Okay. Then I was wrong about that. I would not describe myself as an extrovert. I would describe myself more like an ambivert, which means that I'm in the middle. I'm totally cool and fine and happy with my own company. But I do like other people as well, but certain types of people. I'm picky. I'm really picky about the kinds of people that I spend time around. Introvert. Yeah. What about you, Lollipop? What would you say you were? Would you say you were introverted? Would you say you were ambiverted? Would you say you were an extrovert? Which would you say? I would definitely say I'm in the middle. Screw all this fancy words. I'm an attention whore. You are an attention whore. That means like we'll put you in the extrovert category then, RipX. Lollipop's introverted. Yeah, I would say that's true. From like our discussions and stuff, I would say that you're introverted. But the funny thing is, what's really interesting, Lollipop, is the fact that, I'll be honest, Rolonce is doing a good job, RipX. Rolonce is doing a good job. I'm a give me a game, a good book and some snacks and I'm happy. Well, also you're an artist, aren't you? And a lot of artists are introverted. But Lollipop, what I was just about to say... Don't tell me, tell her. Rolonce, you're doing a fantastic job. You're a great follower. And I never thought that I'd end up with a follower. Or Xynn never thought she'd end up with a follower. She's not a permanent follower, but Rolonce hangs out with Xynn about 50% of the time. Sorry, Lollipop, what I was about to say was that I thought myself that I was an introvert. I used to self-define and self-identify as an introvert until I spoke to some professionals about it, and they were kind of like, no, you're not really. Alright. Fine. It just turns out that there are just lots of different people that kind of, annoyed me. Lots of a specific type of person that I like. I like people who are genuine and who are unpretentious, who are unfalse. Those are the kinds of people that I like.
Got your back.
Thanks, Rolonce. I don't like people who in any way seem fake. So all the people in my peer group are the people who I spend time around. I choose to spend time around. I feel that there's like a very direct, honest, genuine connection between us. Well, I'm talking about people in real life. That's very important to me. Did you see how I described social interaction? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, are you talking about your experience yesterday in Walmart? As a result of social anxiety. I mean, it's quite interesting. If we talk about social anxiety, it's like, this is something that I've been looking into recently with regard to myself. And I mean, there are different levels of it. Like, I mean, it's one thing to not want to speak to people, or one thing not to want to go to a social event or something. but it's all about the levels of distress that it causes the individual. Like, some people get a feeling inside of them which is like, oh, as soon as I read that lollipop, I either break my window or talk to someone. I was like, wow, this girl does have some quite serious social anxiety. Absolutely. But you see things that you're a teacher. Am I correct? You're an English teacher, isn't that right? So how does that marry up with being an introvert and having being introverted, having social anxiety, but also being a teacher? How does that work with that whole thing? Because I know that there are people who are introverted, but who also get up and speak in front of people quite regularly. You'll see this a lot with actors and thespians. Someone like Kenneth Williams. There's an English actor called Kenneth Williams who was quite introverted, but if you saw him, you'd think he was like the biggest extrovert. People like him often describe this kind of the difference between speaking to people and speaking at people. You know, children are easier to talk to than adults. What age are the classes that you normally take, Lollipop? What kind of age range are we looking at? The only reason that I've paused the game is because Rolonce keeps asking about if we're okay. You know, 7 to 8. I mean, I think that's a great skill on your part, because I'd say that's a very difficult age. Arguably one of the hardest ages. Especially, you know, if you know, one has to be a disciplinarian, it's going to be tough. But I know that in your school in particular, there's a problem with discipline, like a big problem with discipline in your school. And I hope that you don't see too much of a big problem in the class, because you probably don't have like sanctions that are that high. You know, what can you do? Not 7 and 8 year olds. Oh, grade 7 and 8. Oh, I don't know what that means. Could you give me an age range? I don't know what grade 7 and 8 means. 3 of them is pumpkins. Well, Pumpkin the cat. What's your shots? I think the ones that you've put in the Discord are just fucking great. Really, really good. Yeah, so let me know what year grade 7 or 8 is. I'm not sure what year that is. But yeah, I would say I'm sort of in the middle with regards to being introverted and extroverted. I'm not very good with meeting people, particularly. But I think that's relatively common. Because one doesn't know what to expect. I think there are some people who are just like absolutely fine with meeting people, and I'm not really very good with meeting people. I mean, I'll do it, but there's always that feeling I get before when I meet somebody, which is, I don't know if it's a feeling of what are they going to be like, or are they going to like me? Maybe a bit of both. I'm not sure. 12 to 13 years old is okay. It's getting a little bit better then. And I think that I've spoken sometimes before about the kind of girls, and they generally are girls, who I've tutored in work experience between the ages of 14 to 17. And that's an interesting age range. Purely because, as I know Tranquil agreed, that there's a big spectrum, a wide spectrum of maturity in the 14 to 17 age range. It's just 3 years, but big differences in maturity between 14 and 17. And I would rather tutor a 17-year-old than I would a 14-year-old, generally because I more relate to them at that stage. 14-year-olds, you know, a lot of the time they're quite, you know, unsure, and there's a lot going on with them. I know as a 14-year-old, I was all over the fucking place. You know? You've not seen 12 and 13-year-old boys if you think they're okay. Oh, well, no, probably not. Like, honestly, the last, you know, I don't know the last time that I saw a group of people, a group being the operative word, a group of people who were knowingly at that age, like me knowing that they were that age. But 14 and above, I can say. 12 and 13, so, I mean, what's like the most ultimate sanction you can give them? If there is, like, discipline-wise. I don't know what's... Is it, like, detention these days? What is it? Got to play some Skyrim as well. So taking you guys on a tablet to live... Okay, Wolfie, that's cool. I'm glad that we've made you think about playing some Skyrim. Because I think you were out of the Skyrim game for a little bit, weren't you? They act how... Do you say it? Sus. Oh, but also homophobic at the same time. In-school suspension. In-school suspension. In-school suspension. Is that like a detention then? In-school suspension. It's the smartest thing to do, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, you can't... You know, corporal punishment's a no-go. And it was legal in this country till about 1998. And then the European Courts of Human Rights overturned it. Said, no, you can't do that anymore. It's a tricky one. Discipline is really, really hard. Really, really hard. And, you know, when I went to school, I went to a school which was, whoa, really, really fucking, you know, they hit you. they hit you hard. And then, so this was in like the 90s. And then after that, you know, after 1998, they couldn't do it anymore. My favourite picture of Wonder Scar. I'm going to look in a sec. A form of punishment that keeps... Oh, in-school suspension is a form of punishment that keeps students in school and doing work, but isolates them from the rest of the student body. Is this something that happens after school hours as well? So, like, after the school day ends, like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I want to sneak around tonight some bandits plus poke things I shouldn't poke. Let me take a look at the Discord quickly. Ooh, these are good. These are beautiful. That is one stunning cat, I have to say. Nice skull. These are getting better and better. These are getting better and better, Lollipop. I mean, Froggy. Really, really cool. Sometimes, not always, yeah. Okay. Tranquil, those shots are excellent. You well deserve your witchy role in the Discord. Okay. So, people probably haven't, like, got the placement of where we are currently. Just beyond this grate is the long tunnel that leads up and round to the right-hand side that takes us to Whiterun. And on the right-hand side, just beyond it, is that other room with the 3 levels, where we went up to, and then round to the right-hand side, there was that Daedric area.
I'm right behind you.
Now there's a door, if I'm correct, to the right-hand side. There we go. Skull one's fucking great. New wallpaper laptop. New wallpaper laptop. You know what I was just thinking of doing, actually? You know what I was thinking of doing was getting, was posting some desktops. But I didn't know if that was too geeky. You know, posting desktop shots. I'm just going to do it anyway. I find seeing people's desktops really interesting. By which I mean their computer wallpaper desktops, rather than a photograph of their computer desktop. I'll just do that anyway. I'd love to see other people's desktops. Laptop wallpaper. yeah. If you want to take a shot of your desktop, please do it. I'm gonna do mine after this stream. So this is the tiny little door. You better still have the Squid anime wallpaper. Squid Girl. Of course I've got Squid Girl. Have you still got Squid Girl, Lollipop? Actually, it wouldn't change much, would it? Because I already posted it. I'll post it anyway. I'll post it anyway. Good girl. Very good. My current wallpaper is Mirak. Mirak is cool. Also, if I remember, and I don't know why I remember it, there is also a grinder here somewhere. After this, absolutely must save. Must save after this. After this fight. It's the Scourge. The Scourge has kind of like locked Xynn in. Are we done? Rolonce is there. Well, what you'll find about this tomb is that it's like it's got a different feel and atmosphere from Hammett stuff. We know Hammett stuff. We've played loads of Hammett stuff. I love Hammett stuff. I'm very outspoken about how much I love his work. This has a different feel. It's got a threatening feel to it. That's what I feel about this place. Something very uneasy. Did you hear about why I uninstalled TikTok again? I don't know what your relationship with TikTok is, Lollipop. Do you have a TikTok account? I know that Nick's got a TikTok account, but do you have a TikTok account? So presumably you do if you uninstalled it, right? And my second question is, which is a better question actually, is do you have a TikTok account that you use regularly, i.e. every day, or more or less every day? Ferrum key. Okay. All right. So you had past tense, past tense, a TikTok account that you use daily. So what happened? Why do you not have it anymore? So that key is going to be ultra useful. I'm just looking to see if there's like another little 4 gold doorway through here. Have to look around very carefully. Okay. Human heart. Let's go through a bit more up here now. I never showed you guys the pictures me and my friends took at home. No, you didn't. I didn't know you'd taken some more at homecoming. Please, show them. Posted TikTok. Sort of, do you like Pan's joke and said never mind. Posted a TikTok. Sort of, do you like Pan's joke and said never mind. So what happened? You got cancelled or something? Was your account deactivated? So many old saves I need to delete. Why isn't there a delete all button on console? What version are you playing, Wolfie? Are you playing Legendary Edition? Are you playing Special Edition? So that's the little room round to the right hand side. So what? Was your account deactivated for saying that? Or did they delete your account or something? Sorry if I seem slightly confused, but it seems so minuscule an infraction. If that's what you're saying happened. Special edition. Okay. Do you like pans? Is a typically horror-phobic joke towards pansexuals. See, I didn't know that. It's a typically homophobic joke towards pansexuals. Right, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Thanks for clearing it up. So this means that Lollipop doesn't have an account anymore. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Sorry, uninstalled it. Right. Got you. Social media is just a shitfest anyway. That's why I don't spend any time on it. I fucking hate social media. I've got a Facebook account, which I use for my research, and that's a really difficult thing, because I fucking hate social media, but I have to use Facebook for my research, and that's really hard to do. Because I think that social media has like... by the way, this is like... we haven't been down to this bit yet. This is the second of the doors in that main room. So the first one was where we got the Ferrum key.
I'm right behind you.
And now this is like a new section we haven't been down yet. I'm posting the chaotic pictures first. Okay, cool. So yeah, Lollipop, it's just like... I find... How long did you have a TikTok account for? How long had you used that account for regularly? Was it like a number of months? Or like, was it like a year or 2 years? Or, you know, did you have like a lot of contacts there that you spoke to? Like a year or so. And what did you use TikTok for? Like, I still, you know, I really don't understand. TikTok must be fantastic for networking. But I don't see it as a place that's kind of, you know, socially enriching or intellectually enriching, you know. But I may be totally wrong. There may be a lot of really good content that I never see there. I really just don't know. Do you miss it? Or are you not that bothered now that you're not using it anymore? Late night boredom remover. Well, there you go then. So, you know, it's okay. I loaded an old account just for fun and instantly got pulverized by a giant. What level? I mean, I've got a TikTok account as well, but I don't even know what the name is. So, fuck it. But one thing is interesting is like the disparity between Facebook and TikTok is just huge. Facebook feels like so old, and the user base feels so old when you're there in comparison to somewhere like TikTok. Even Twitch, like, you know, you go on Twitch and it just feels so much fresher as a if you can call Twitch social media, because I suppose actually it is a form of social media. But the way that if one accepts that Twitch is social media, you know, Facebook, it just feels just like a relic now, you know. I was just outside Whiterun, so beginner. Did you know there's an official LGBTQ TikTok? Don't look at the comments. Why not? Are they bad? Ooh, look at this. Woohoo! Oh, that's cool. I'm just going to make them a bit bigger. Love the fucking blue thingy. You look great, Tranquil. Best there, I would say. Let's go down. We have to go down. Then another thing that you may send a link. Okay, please do, Lollipop. Thank you. One thing which you also won't have noticed necessarily in this tomb to the stream is the fact that we haven't gone through any other cells. It's still one fucking cell. And now we're going down to a new area, which is the second door off right from the main room past the grate. And at the moment, it's kind of, you know, relatively normie, darky, tomey kind of place. But it is going to get more sinister, and it is going to get more uncomfortable. this is the lowest level of this point, so we're going to go up this staircase to check, and then we'll go down through this one. It is weird, all these huge cells. When I started modding, I was told that they can creation kit or the game would crash if the cells were huge. I mean, what I notice about playing this RipX is that I am getting a little bit of slowdown, but it's, you know, not debilitatingly so. Right, really have to focus here because that one on the left-hand side goes down. And we don't want to get lost. Maybe, you know, people can see some correlation here with the Dungeons and Dragons aspect when you start to see the size of this place. And I'll send the one of my height compared to my friends. Okay. The non-chaotic one sent. Okay, let's have a look. I'm checking your link, Lollipop. Oh, it wants me to log in. I'll do that shortly. It's mainly responses, yeah. Fuck me, what's my account name? Log in with email or username. Phone number, you can fuck off. Use phone, email, username. Here we go. Have I done it? Verify to continue. Okay, I have to put a jigsaw puzzle in a fucking jigsaw. Login success. Well, come on. What's my account name? Sorry, I've just got interested in what my account name is now. Great, love it. User 55225092735516. Catchy, eh? I'm just gonna pick a random thing and look at the replies. Yeah, well, that's social media for you, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yep. I'm not altogether surprised that you get like that kind of stuff.
I'm right behind you.
Rolonce is doing some alchemy. The problem is Sandry thinks his life choices. The problem is that, you know, there's always going to be, like, as long as there are people around, there are always going to be people who are doing shitty things. Hugely disappointing, though, I have to say. Come on, Rolonce. Woohoo! Come on. Okay. I posted the pics. Okay, let me look. See that there's something that's gone on the Squid channel as well. I need to look at that. Oh yeah, this is like non-chaotic. Yeah, looks fantastic. Good stuff. Yeah, you look great. Really, really good. About the wearing about the wearing black thing, was it like, does everyone have to wear black for it? Or is it just like the choice of people that you hang out with? Oh, thank you very, very much, Don. Thank you. What in the fuck is super straight? I've heard of this before. And why is it on my Twitter feed? Super straight. Should we look up what super straight is? I've heard of it. I can't remember what it is. I have heard of super straight before. I just want to know what it is. I don't want to read an article in The Atlantic about it. I just want to know what it is. Started on TikTok and grew on 4chan. Oh, here we go. They're only attracted to real men or women. I suppose it depends what you mean. Real men or women. I don't know. It's just like, I just think that there's so many idiots out there, and so many people who are vying for attention in one way or another. Just like real life trolls, you know? Look, honestly, I promise you, there are so many fuckwits out there. And what I do with these people is I just don't give them, what's the phrase? You know, the oxygenation of attention, let's say. And if you pay attention to them, look, it's like, oop, found something. Okay, cool. I just hang out with edgy people. It's an LGBT erasure, essentially. So that's cool. If your friend group all wear black out of choice, that's cool. Because all of mine do as well. Because we are super edgy. Not everybody does. Most of them do. Not all of them do. Some wine, some Malbec. It's not bad. Okay. Time to get some bearings. So this is a section that will take us further down. Further down. You can see my height and how tiny I am. Yeah, you're mini. You are petite. It's nice. Nice to be petite. So they're basically transphobes. Yeah. Basically. Sorry, Rolonce. This shit is about to get very difficult. This shit is about to get really hard. Rolonce is blocking the way. Not her fault. It's cavernous and the place is thin. And note in that picture, I'm the only one wearing heels. Well, you know, like I said, that you look like really, really good. Really good. Actually, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's the word I'll use for now. More. Oh shit! Hold on. I have to say that this is way fucking better playing this as a destruction mage. Way fucking better. Rolonce's down, but it doesn't matter. Fuck, now I'm down. I did take the heals off halfway through though. Well, that's understandable. It's just as well that we saved just about there. Let's go. What did you do with the heals? Did you have like backup kind of shoes? Now remember, this is where we went up before to that bit where we killed all the shades. But I mean, we're going to keep the door closed for now. That's fine. So it you know, reminds us that that's a bit that we didn't kind of go through before. Now this is where things are going to get like more sinister. Nope, just Oxo, really? Okay. All right. Once we start going down to the catacombs here. And we're going to just try and clear out this section a bit. This is coming to like the lowest section. I mean, you know, obviously we're subterranean, heavily subterranean anyway, but this is getting to the lowest section of the subterraneanness. I mean, note again, like, how we haven't gone to another cell yet. We're still all at one cell. And I was playing this on a computer before, which was lower spec than this one. Like, sorry, Rolonce. I'll just heal her as well. And it dealt with it all right. The computer beforehand dealt with it okay. So I think that due to the size of the place, there's always going to be some kind of a little bit of a slowdown, but nothing much. And somewhere within this place as well, there is a huge boss. Like a very difficult boss. And it may be slightly easier for Xynn because of her mage-like status rather than it would be for a spell sword or somebody like Zell. And the reason for that is that she's got very good resistance to some magic. This is like a central sort of hub area. I slid around, yeah, I bet you did. Let's go inside this little bit here, hold on. They're coming from up there. I'm just going to let Rolonce deal with it a little bit. Was high-key pissed that night that my girlfriend didn't show. Oh, I mean, I was disappointed and pissed off on your behalf. You know? Definitely, definitely. How are the two of you at the moment? Okay. After this one, it might be worth saving again. All the red dots are just from the little catacombs. Okay. That's where all the Draugr are. All the red dots, we're just seeing them in this little catacomby area here. They're just kind of getting in the way. More than anything else. Which means that Rolonce is getting in the way, but I don't mind. She's RipX has made her essential, so that's fine. We haven't texted or called at all since I told her I've been stressed recently. When did you tell her that? But you've also found out about that other girl, though, right? I'd really like to just to clear this level of Draugr, just so that we can treat it as some kind of thoroughfare. I hope Lollipop isn't raging on TikTok or social media elsewhere. I just want to get rid of as many of these as I can do. Other girl, oh fuck, I missed something. Yeah, did you miss her? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just sweeping at the moment, sweeping up Draugr. Yeah, Tranquil. I think did you found? I'm not raging at social media. Okay, cool. I'm pleased. I used to get like, but I mean, I use the expression because I find that the longer that I'm on social media, and when I say the longer, I mean it can be just a short amount of time. I get very pissed off. So if you're not, that's awesome. And that's one of the reasons why I don't spend so long on social media. Too many people looking for attention. Rather than like having something that's worth giving attention for. Does that make sense? There's a difference. Because like attention should be something which is generated because something has somebody to offer, rather than the fact that people want attention and don't have anything to offer, and they will do increasingly different things in order to gain that. And that's what annoys me. Yeah, one of my friends has been seeing her with another girl, yeah. So the 23rd, so that was a week ago. Lollipop. Where's Eamon? Hydrate. Thank you, Lollipop. So you said you'd been, were you like stressed out, Tranquil, because of what had been happening in the relationship, or was it like a combination of that plus other things, or was it solely what was happening with her? We haven't even spoken to each other in class. It's so fucking difficult, especially if you're in the same class. So fucking difficult, you know. So I feel for you, I have to say. With other things, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tranquil. I'm sorry to hear that. Life's sometimes... We haven't broken up. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Life sometimes can be... Oh, hang on. Before we do anything, Lollipop... I don't mean Lollipop, I mean, Rolonce. Just gonna... God, she's doing well. Let me help her. Rolonce is doing fucking well. Relationships are hard. I find relationships... Look at Rolonce fucking tear into this guy. Sure, he's paralysed and on the floor, but look! She fucking went for that like crazy. That was an impressive job. You know, relationships with anybody are hard, Lollipop. I mean... I know you're making... But what I'm talking about is I find relationships, even with like friends, hard sometimes. So romantic relationships are hard, but relationships with, I find personally, like anybody who one is close to, it's hard. Like relationships with family, you know. So generally, I think you said the word lollipop too many times. Okay, fine. I will. Shall I say lollipop? But it's like relationships with anyone are hard. Anyone who, and I find relationships with friends, family, really tricky. So what I tend to do, like with most people that I know personally, is I have like a modicum of experience, regular experience with them, not too much. It's tricky. Social interaction is hard. Social interaction is generally quite hard. Yeah, it is. And I mean, hang on, let me just check out Tranquil's comment. No texting or talking at all in week is still not kind of good. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, I think Tranquil, that you're kind of... I mean, the fact that, you know, you only text, that makes things a bit kind of harder. But I mean, if you were used to your relationship being the way it was beforehand, that's fine. But it's got to make things a little bit more tricky. But yeah, it's not good. Not really. I mean, what do you want to do? Because it'd be good to, like, obviously speak to her about it. Drag her off to the side and chat with her about it, you know? That moment when you try and shoot an enemy, but an ally runs in front of your shot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, social interaction's hard, especially at uni. And like at university, you're continually in situations where... Hydrate. You're continually in situations whereby you're having to interact socially a lot of the time and meet people a lot of the time as part of networking. Networking in person, you know, is kind of harder than doing it online. But it's something that you've got to do. And I think some people get generally golden ring of light. I think some people get just quite used to it. Whoops. I think some people get quite used to it, but I don't so much. I don't get that used to it. imagine being in university last 2 years ago. I mean, university is fucking great. It's absolutely, it's great, and I mean, it's hard. It's hard doing it with a, you know, working part time as well. It's definitely hard doing both. But you know, I love it. It's great, but I tell you, a PhD does go on, and that's part of the reason why it's a test, you know. Look, okay, lollipop, lurking somewhere in the dark. Okay, we're gonna go further down. I thought we'd actually got to the lowest point, but... Oh, this is the lowest point. This is the lowest point of the place. And we're going to have to... get some protection as well, spell-wise. I mean, I think we've made actually, like, pretty good... Oh, there's a Dragon Priest. Well, Dragon Priest not particularly threatening. Pretty good headway. Moved through the place quicker than I expected. Which I suppose I don't love, that she decided to go party hopping with friends instead of handing out candy. Oh, is that what was going to happen tonight? That must be quite irritating. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to suggest. I think it's going to sort of get to the point where the two of you just need to have like a chat, you know? Like a proper face-to-face kind of chat. There is something down here that we need to get. I remember it's in this chest. Woohoo! All this stuff, which we don't actually need, but I'll take it anyway. All of those, and we definitely don't need the dragon scale helmet. Yeah, I think, yeah. It's like, at some point you're going to have a chat about things. And these things aren't always that easy. Ah, look, we've reached the middle spider part. Like the middle of the underground section spider part, anyway. We should just be able to run through this. And this is a... yeah, that covers a door. Yeah, and this takes us through the other side and up. I'm going to save here. Ah. Try not to hit Rolonce. Ah, okay. Well, that's good that this doesn't go down too much further. It's getting ultra dark. And then back round and up. We've actually covered quite a lot of the place, but we haven't got to like the main area. The main area is where the main boss is. Actually, this may be it. This may be it. So let's save again, because we had some difficulty. Well, she's doing well. I'll heal her some more. I think if she's going to take the Vanguard, that's great. Oh, right, this is... Okay, this is why we're going to come up against so much difficulty here. This boss is awful. Absolutely awful. We got frost resistance. We really need... Can he be paralysed? No. He resists it. The thing about him is that he mostly relies on frost magic. And also close combat. So we have to keep away from him. He's one of the hardest bosses in any mod that I've come across. Really fucking hard. In fact, this will be the hardest point of this mod. So we need to keep back a little bit. Yeah, that was well one-shotted. Impressive, isn't it? But he's a tough guy. Tough guy. And on my... Whoa, hold on. It's not going to be the first time. It's not going to be the first time. Oh, Solus is here as well. Woohoo! Nice to see you, Solus. How are you? How is your evening going? Nice to see you. If it is the evening. Can't remember where you're located. Remind me where you're located, Solus. Okay. Let's just save again. I don't recognise this place. What quest is this? Oh, you're our second person in Texas. Our moderator, Lollipop. Yes, he's in Texas as well. I don't recognise this place. What quest is this? It's a mod. Masked Husband. Oh, I know you, Masked Husband. I see you on Distant Knave streams. Thank you very much for coming. Nice to see you. You're all over in Melbourne. Cool. So, yeah, it's a mod called Hjakhtraevarr. And it is notoriously and infamously hard and intricate. We've covered most of the 2.
Still here.
But we're about to get to like the hardest bit now. We're about to get to the hardest bit because there is this one boss. I think it may even be this guy. What does this mod add? It's a quest mod. It's a dungeon mod. So it's a location. But it's a very difficult location. Is there anything more? Let me just check to see if there's anything more that I can do. I only add mads that add good or different magic. So you play a mage then, right? Sort of hanging back a bit here. Rolonce is doing an awesome job.
I suppose you think you're better than me.
Yeah, I'm a time-dimensional archmage. What race is your character, Master Husband? I ate dinner. Cool. What did you have, Tranquil? I'm going to save again. I'm going to save again. I mean, Rolonce has done a good job of kind of, like, killing all these Draugr Deathlords, but I can't paralyze this guy. So we cleared out most of this area. I prefer Breton, whoa, but mod-wise I forget what it's called, but they're snow elves. Okay. There is, yeah, so is there a mod for that race? That's cool. Where is this guy? We really have to look. There he is. Now we can get away from the archers here. We have to do that. Oh, we got cornered. Now I know why this part exists. It's for exactly that reason. For when you are cornered, to actually just dead end you. Okay. And I've left her upstairs. Pizza. Oh, cool. Falmer. Not Falmer, it's a different name, but I get complete immunity to disease and poison, which I love. Cause disease, ain't it? I need to get away from this guy. Like, literally. Just keep my distance from him. Because as you see, if he hits with that fucking thing, it's going to be problems. Problem City. So I'm going to try and... He's halfway. Just have to give him the fucking runaround as best we can. Where is he? God, he just fucking missed. I fucking felt that. So Rolonce is doing her thing. Where is he? Can't see him on the minimap. There he is. Well, that was actually quite good because it got her like a hell of a lot further away. So, wow, good hit, Rolonce. Well done. I'm going to save halfway through. I don't normally like saving halfway through boss fights, but this guy's just so fucking awful to deal with. That. Oh, that's just as well we saved just there. He's tanky as fuck. Yeah. Try ice and slow him down too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's try ice. See if that can do anything. Wall of Frost. And we will... That's another one, right? Wow. Okay. We just obviously need to get bearings. I've never been one who's like a big fan of using Wall of Frost. There he is. And now we've got like hit by the Draugr on the other side, but we're going to try and... Is he resistant to frost? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. That seems to have made a little bit of a difference somehow. Doesn't help that there's like... I think he's resistant, really. You can use Wall of Frost to create a barricade. You know what you can do sometimes, which is... fuck. A good idea, is use both. Like Wall of Storms and Wall of Frost. But what I'm going to do is just continue to use this method of Wall of Storms and also just using healing. He's about a third down. A third left. Something like that. The only problem is we've now fucking cornered ourselves. You might friendly time magic or a strong telekinesis spell. Go on. If I could just fucking get away from him round there. Oh, that was alright. We managed to get away. He didn't actually... Oh, Rolonce is here. He's nearly gone. He's nearly gone. Is he going to go down? He's got to go down. This has got to be it. Fucking hell. Like I say, he is one of the hardest bosses. So the fact that we just like... We only died twice? Was it twice or thrice? Guess what I just had? What's his health? I don't know. I really don't know, but like you saw, if he gets like right onto you, like if you're in the same space, it just kills you just like that. So I don't know. But let's find what his weapon is. Rip his heart out for a start. Daedric's Sword of Winter. Ring of Peerless. Okay, so it's also 40% more damage. Oh, your first trick or treat is cool. Pleased to see it. Unless he has at least 100,000 health, I'll one-shot him. Well, I mean, do you stream, Masked Husband? No, but what I want to do, Rolonce, is I want to get back to that section. Now we don't have to fear the hardest boss in the game anymore. You see, I'm just spamming saves now. Now that we don't have to fear the hardest boss in the game anymore, we can go to that main section. And I think we went through the catacombs. We love skill uncappers. Oh, yeah. So how long have you been playing Skyrim for, Masked Husband? Because I'm relatively new to it myself. I've only been playing it for like a year. Or just over a year. But I got like really, really into it. Way more than I expected to get into any kind of a game. And that's kind of the reason why I ended up streaming. I'm going to go through this door because that door's closed, so presumably we didn't go through there. Rolonce will catch up soon enough. I do stream not Skyrim because I use about 1,000 mods. So if I stream Skyrim, I have to limit it to 300. Played Skyrim for about 2 years. Yeah, I mean that's really cool if you stream with a lot of mods. I think those spears are familiar, and this area is familiar. Because there are some streamers who get, Skyrim streamers who get like lots of views who do so by just having like a crazily modded version. And so it's like, people like seeing that. I think it was around here. Is it up here? Yeah, this is the main section. The only problem is we've got those fucking arches up there. This is like the main throne room. This was his throne. But we really want to sort out these guys upstairs.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
And it's going to be hard. One was dressed as a falcon, and one was dressed as a clown. Well, like a scary clown kind of thing. It's kind of weird how time freezes when you unlock this door. When you try to unlock this door. But, you know, not a huge amount of realism. It's a fantasy game. Shouldn't really complain about this part of it.
You think you stand a chance?
So I'm glad we found a bit to the upstairs. Now, like a toddler, okay. With most of my mods, help all enemies start at level 500, animals level 300. Because time and dimensional magic is up, and I also use sealing magic. Yeah, Pennywise, yeah. Yeah, a Pennywise in the making. I'd like to know more about this character, Vast Husband. Like, by which I mean, I'd like to actually physically see this character.
You think you stand a chance?
If you go to the Discord, we've got a Discord channel. Love you to post some pics, that'd be cool. And to chat about it a bit more.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Okay, cool. So that's one of the bits that we need to get. I also want to get the other part. Okay, this is just... That's where we came in. Oh, no, it's not where we came in. This is the other upstairs section. Wow, there's a lot of going on things. I think all these things on the minimap up here, I don't think they're anything particularly threatening. I think they're like skeevers. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But as far as I remember, they're like fucking skeevers or something. Where's the bit that leads... Is this the bit that leads up to the other level? Oh, I know this bit. Okay, I need to go. We haven't actually been to that section yet. Ew, rats. Yeah. Most mods that I use are made by friends who make this mods, and it's still in development, and he doesn't plan on releasing it. So can't really send the files. Oh, no. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, just to chat about it. Yeah, don't worry about sending the files. That's cool. But to chat about it, and to, if you want to post pics of your character, that would be awesome. Yeah, the Discord. If you go to !Discord, that's how you find it. Okay, is this a new bit? Yep. And this is still one cell. Okay, Rolonce will catch up. Yeah, it's definitely fun. I used to put pictures and discuss stats on a website called Elder Stats. But the last time I checked, which was today actually, the site was down. Let me just check if it's still down. elderstats.com. Yeah, it's still down. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy who made the site just fucking abandoned the place. Because I spoke to him recently, like about 4 or 5 months ago. And he said he was still maintaining the server, but, you know, he wasn't that interested anymore. So if that site has gone down, that would be a tragic shame, but not surprised at the same time. My character's a basic Breton that's wearing Nightingale armour because I like the look of that. That Nightingale armour is awesome. But you know what's interesting about it? Is like... I'm not sure if I like the cape. There is a modded version without the cape. The funny thing is once I got the modded version without the cape, then I couldn't decide which I preferred. Like whether I wanted the modded version or not. But the basic Nightingale armour is nice. Okay, we've been down to that section. And let's go over to that section which we didn't go through with all the pressure pads. Which is somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh god, a bot. Yep. Be good if it could be kicked. I don't know if Lollipop's still... she's still lurking, but it'd be good if that bot could go. I really want to get rid of the... Oh, look. Okay, let's just dispense with these. I might have been wrong about the skeevers. Maybe they are all Draugr. But Rolonce is doing death to the bot, I'll bite its ankles. Yeah. Ah, good. One moment. Okay. Oh, Nick is here. Good to see you, Nick. Nick, we're having problems with sound alerts. Sound alerts are currently officially fucked.
You think you'll stand a chance?
So... It's really, really, really good to see you as all, but sound alerts are fucked. And like I say, officially fucked. Not on my channel, but on... well, no, not on everybody's channel, but on a lot of people's channels. And, they sent out a comms about it on their Twitter this evening. Yeah, I did refresh the cache. But... like I say, they put something out on Twitter saying that there was a problem. I love these Draugr. They're such a good source of life forces. A mod that I use lets me absorb other people's things, life force, and add it to mine, and I'm officially able to live for 5,000 years. Wow, that's fucking awesome. I've been having alerts too. It's to pay. Oh right, you mean you've been having? Yeah, yes, yeah, Lollipop. This one. Sorry, this one. I'm playing dark medieval music. Which, what is it? Which music are you playing? She was actually sitting on one of those Draugr thrones. I think... El Monoloco 11. El Monoloco 11. Okay. I think we got rid of all of them. I think we got rid of all the dragger that we needed to get rid of. So now, at this bit, and this is a fucking cool throne room. Fucking cool. Thanks, Lollipop. Thank you for that. Awesome. Back to lurking. Okay. Thank you.
I've got your back.
It's an awesome throne room. And the thing is, look, now the throne is yours. Absolutely.
I've got your back.
Can we sit on it? No. No, we cannot. Never mind. Now, for a lot of people that get to this point, they think, now what do we do? Because what I didn't mention right when I started this, because I was kind of offset by the problem we're having with sound alerts right at the start of the stream, is that once you're in this place, you can't get out unless you find out how to get out. It's not like you can just exit it. There's a section you go down just after you open the second door, and then some bars will come up. So a lot of people at this point are like, you know, what the fuck do we do? But here is what we do. There's like a little strongbox here with another key. And that's what we need. So, one of my teachers brought his kids to my house for candy. Is this a good or a bad thing? I take it it's not a good thing, necessarily. Right, now we just need to go up this way. Are they a good teacher? Because I'd be petty if they weren't and not open the door. But when it's like they brought them to your house, it's like, you know, just to get the candy, they're going to go after that. There's actually more than one little bit that we can go through. I like him, it's nice. Oh, that's cool. This, and there's actually another one, as far as I recall. Yeah, there's another two. Thing is that when you start this mod, it gives you like 6 torches. I think that would be kind of difficult thing to do the whole thing with 6 torches. Though the thing with torches is that you can just like reuse them if you like lower them before they extinguish. So you only need 1 if you keep on doing that. Now I'm just looking for that other section with the pressure pads. We're going down further, and the thing is, it's like, wait, so what's the quest you're on? Exploring or searching for something? Well, that is a good question. There is some... Oh, this bot was whispering as well to me. It's one of those places. Let me just check out the lore of the places. You're going in and you're clearing the place, finding the spoils and weapon at the end, and you're leaving. That's basically about it. But there is some... So it's not like a quest as such. It's a dungeon mod rather than a quest mod. There's no active quest. You just add the dungeon, go into the dungeon, clear it, and get out. It's like a lot of Hammett's mods. There's a modder who I stream a lot here, a guy called Bench Hammett, from Indonesia. And he does lots and lots of... He does lots and lots of dungeons which are in a similar kind of vein. But also there are some that we do. I like to add some extra pizzazz by putting on music to match my costume. Yeah, but what was the music? What was the artist? Or, you know, what kind of medieval stuff was it? Was it choral? Was it like dark ambient? Was it instrumental? You know, what kind of stuff? Seeing as I really, really like medieval music myself. Right, now we've come back through to like the main room. And this is like the bit which is this gate here goes through to where the entrance is. I'm just going to do one other sweep of this little area. And this is hard to get to, this treasure chest through there. It's tricky. Tricky to get through there. I can't remember how to get through to that bit. But I want to get through to the pressure pad a little bit. Do you know what the reward for completing this is? What, this one? I can't remember what it is exactly. A lot of these dungeon mods, you get like some weapon at the end or an enchanted piece of jewelry or something like that. For me personally, I'm not really too fussed about what there is at the end of it, because for me the enjoyment is in the exploration and the completion. And as well as that, both of my main characters, I've only got 2 characters, but both of my main characters, there's no piece of weaponry or jewelry which is necessary to improve their play. Especially my main character, Zell. This is my secondary character, but my main character, she's level like 115 or something. So she doesn't... There's nothing she can get which would really improve her necessarily. And with Xynn, the mage here, my mage, she's a destruction mage. Her destruction, her restoration, and her alteration is what she uses mainly, and those are all at 100. And she's not leveling up. She's not leveling up. She's stuck at 58, and she will be stuck at 58 for a while, because I see no reason to make anything legendary. Yeah, 115. I mean, you know, I kind of obsessively. It's 114/115 because my main save that I keep going back through is like 114. Did you know the max level you can go to is 65535? Oh really? Does it roll over back to level 1? After 65,000? I bet nobody's got to that level. Nobody could have got to that level. I mean, the highest I found out the hard way. Are you saying that you got that far? The most I've seen anybody go to is like 314? 347? Did you do it? Did you get that far? Was that on a just like, were you just using normal? You weren't using glitches or anything like that? Because the guy that got to level 3 whatever that I saw, he'd done the whole thing by using an alchemy glitch. Right? But I don't do things like that. And there are some people. There's mods that give you experience based on enemies that you've killed. Okay, let's see. So therefore, that's crazy. That's crazy if you got to that point. We need to get back to that pressure pad place, and I think that's where we use the Eternitas key. And my normal enemies are over 15,000. Fucking hell. That's impressive. That is fucking impressive. Right. We have to look for that pressure pad bit. And then that will get us up to where we want to go. There's also a section of the hub down here that we didn't go through. Like there's a lower, a much lower. It's stressful sometimes with dragons because they have high resistance to magic, and I only use magic. I can't comment that much because this character here, Xynn, that we're running with at the moment, she is not Dragonborn. In fact, she has done the least amount of quests possible in the game. Back on the PC, woohoo! Good to see you back. I had another trick-or-treater. Oh, that's cool. What did you give them? What kind of sweets did you give them? What brands or what have you? Okay, this is the bit where we got the potions and stuff. Oh shit, big loading on. Woohoo! I don't really bother with the quests. No, I mean it's fine if you're doing like a first playthrough. But for me, after like with this second character playthrough, I didn't bother anymore. So she's not Dragonborn. So and the reason I mention that is because it's whoops, I'm going back that way. Because it's relation to fighting dragons. She's never really fought dragons. It's only happened once in the mod, in the Vormonheim mod by Hammett. Because there's a point to enter a particular tomb there where you have to fight 3 dragons simultaneously. And she managed it. She managed it. The Uncharted Skyrim is... Yeah, there's actually a mod that... Isn't there a mod that helps with that? Like alternate start mod, isn't that the case? I use a mod called the Realm of Lorcan, which is like an alternate life mod. Yeah, isn't there like a mod called like alternate start or something? Something like that? Right, okay, so... This... Okay, let's just focus here for a sec. We're going to go up this left-hand section. Yeah. Okay, and this takes us through back to the main room. So we're going to go back the other way. Yeah, I haven't used that one myself. Oh, okay. I'll just get some more wine. Fighting 3 dragons at once, fuck that. Yeah, I know. It was really fucking hard, man. In fact, it's archived through YouTube somewhere. The stream was the same stream that that Lollipop got modded in. Did you know you can actually kill Daedric princes in Skyrim? Daedric princes in Skyrim? No.
I'm right behind you.
No, I wasn't aware of that. I'll link to it. Master Husband, please remind me. In the Discord or something, because I'll link to that triple dragon fight. They killable even vanilla, really? Where is pressure pad room? Main room. And pressure pad room is... There's a little door over on the... Oh, look at this place. Here we go. That was the Ferrum key. Okay, now this is where the shit's really going to kick off. They're killable. I married 2. That's fucking cool. This character isn't married. She doesn't care. This is all a new area now. She doesn't care. Like Zell, my main character, got married to a girl. And she's a red guard, and she got married to a Nord. But this character, Xynn, she's heterosexual, but she doesn't. Whoa, look at this. But she doesn't really care. So she's not going to get married. Just kind of a very selfish girl. She's a single. Yeah, that's precisely what she is. She's a single bad bitch. And she doesn't give two shits. This girl that you're seeing here, this follower, that's not my red guard. She's actually a mod by one of the channel regulars, a guy called RipX. On this channel, he's otherwise known as the World of RipX. And I rarely use followers, but Rolonce, this girl, this red guard girl, she's actually not red guard. She's a race that he made up called Hjakhtraevarr, but they look similar to red guards, but have more like a kind of, I don't know, sort of attractive, almost dark South Asian kind of appearance. Can I say that? Okay, this is a very useful room. Thought she was a mod because I've never seen her or heard about it. Yeah, Rolonce, you can get her on her own. If you look at RipX's stuff, he's called RipX like this. Or sometimes he's known of like this, the World of RipX. He's in the Discord. He comes to the Discord, so you can always chat to him there as well. All those red dots are kind of worrying me a little. You know what's ironic? We just don't need all this stuff. It's fantastic, all this stuff here. It's really, really good. We just don't need it. Not necessary. Should also say something about the music. Argentum key. The music is by a guy called... Yeah. Just take it. Shall I just take it? What's a carry weight like? 227. Is there anything... Hey, Rolonce, just wait. You know, these are the kinds of things I want. If these are like enchanting filters, that's what I want. I love enchanting filters and shit. Really, very, very cool. A little Captain America showed up and got some candy. Cool. Cool. God, I used to love trick-or-treating, you know. I used to love it. Fam, get us storage magic. That way you don't have to carry anything. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Could you point me in the direction? Because that's a mod, right? That's got to be a modded spelly thing. I was going to say something about the music very briefly. Let's just save while we're here in the storeroom place. I should give a shout out to the composer. Is a guy called... well, his project is called White Bat. And you can find it on YouTube if you look at White Bat Audio. All of this is made by him. And he makes like dark synth, ambient, cyber, synthwave kind of music. And it's all royalty free. So it's all free in every sense of the word. Free of license, free to use, and free to purchase. Free to purchase, you know, it doesn't cost anything. So I'll give a shout out to him because his stuff's great. If you have the Apocalypse mod, it'll have a magic called Deep Storage. Okay, that's cool. You can have more. Right. And there's a mod called Overlord, which I recommend. It has dimensional storage. Another girl came to my house dressed as a witch, and I told her twinsies. Twinsies. Like it. The Overlord mod is based on the anime. God, fuck. I haven't had that much wine. That's cool. Some shit's gonna go down. Ancient Kivashan's amulet. Why do that? Oh my god, Hamit's here! Hamit, I'm so pleased to see you! We were talking about you. We were talking about you. I was explaining to Masked Husband here about your work, about your dungeon mods, and also about RipX, who sometimes works alongside you. Masked Husband, Hamit is, in my opinion, the best dungeon modder in the Skyrim community and in the modding community. He makes a lot of very dark, sinister, and atmospheric dungeons. He's a prolific modder, and he does mods for other people as well. Sometimes he's been doing it for years, and his stuff is fantastic. And I know that he's played this one as well, but this is a tricky one. But do check out his stuff. Go to his page on Nexus, Bench Hamit, which is spelled like this. That's his Nexus account. Or you can hit him up in my Discord or his own Discord as well. He's a great modder. After you finish the Overlord quest, you get an underground 13-floor tower as a home with legions of undead minions and your own floor bosses. Wow, that's cool. Is that where you're living? Hamit, we've been like going through this like loads. This dungeon, it's like, as you would expect, because it's so fucking labyrinthine. It's not labyrinthine, that's the wrong word. Maze-like is the right word. The difference, being that a labyrinth only has one route. I didn't check out that amulet. What does that amulet do? Destruction spells cost 25% less to cast. I mean, at the moment, she's just using something that gives her 70 points of health more, so I think that we're just going to run with that, I love Halloween too, Tranquil. I fucking love Halloween. I love Halloween. It's not just the occasion, it's the whole atmosphere, isn't it? The whole atmosphere, the time of year, everything about it is so cool. It's just so awesome. It's my personal fave home, but I have more minions to act as guards because just skeletons, ain't it? Yeah. Who is whispering? Is it this fucking... Oh, this fucking bot guy is now... Bot is now whispering at me over on Twitch. This girl... Oh dear. This girl, Xynn, doesn't have a home. She doesn't have a house. Doesn't want a house. She just hangs out in the College of Winterhold. She's an archmage, obviously. So just hangs out in the College of Winterhold. Just finished my morning stationary bike exercises. Few more days, then off from work. Morning stationary bike exercises. I got an ad for condoms while giving candy to children. What? My net is net. These shouts really go through walls. Yeah. Was this on Twitch? I never pay attention to the ads when they come up on Twitch. I just put them on mute. That ad is a sign. when any ads come up on Twitch, I just like mute them and go off the go to another tab until it finishes in like 30 seconds or whatever it is. Because it's important for me to see the ad through because it supports the streamer. But I don't want to watch the ad, And I would, people could do the same on my stream, just flick off for 30 seconds and then come back, Oh, on YouTube. Did you see that? Just run through the other fucking side. Okay. Is it going to be a problem for Rolonce? Look at all this. What? Oh, I know where we are. And we should stay where we are. I'm not going down to that section. I mute the stream and only pay attention to the... I don't blame you, Scoop. I don't blame you at all. One day I'll just do like an ad stream. God, I wonder if that would actually, how much that would actually work if you just like, because you know you can choose on stream as an affiliate. You can choose like how often ads happen and how many ads come on, and your ads can be like 30 seconds or like 2 minutes. I think. I wonder what the short, like the most amount of ads you could do in one stream is. Be interesting to see. I have my Switch connected to a speaker. So did you get good sound? Well, that's a nice... That's awesome. I might even screenshot that. Look at that. How's your brandy, Scoop? And what kind of brandy is it? What brand? Sorry, not very funny. Getting a bit worried about Rolonce. I was watching someone and I got 4 ads out of nowhere and they were 30 seconds each. Was this on? This was on Twitch, presumably, yeah? I've got my stream set up so it's just on a pre-roll. So you'll see an ad. I'm not going to go down that one yet. So you just get, so you'll only see an ad, or you should only see an ad at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I could like put an ad like every hour in or every half an hour in or something like that, but I don't know, just breaks up the flow a bit for viewers. Especially if we're getting to an interesting part of the stream. If such a thing were to happen, right? I have some cheap cooking brandy, but didn't have anything else to sort out my hangover. It's alright. As long as it's not 3 barrels. You know, that's fine. I saw my face. It saw my face, growled and started barking. Oh dear, you scared a dog. What kind of a dog? I'd like to own a dog, but I'm too lazy. Scoopy's got... Actually, Scoopy doesn't have any dogs. Scoopy doesn't have a dog. He's got a dog-shaped bat and a dog-shaped monkey. We're not going to go through this door quite yet. He says, opening the door. Yes, we are. Well, if that isn't suitable for the time of year, I don't know what is. No, I used to have a pig and a cow, but now I have a monkey and a bat. Yes, you do. His owner asked if I got a lot of kids, and I said, well, about 4 or 5 ago. But it's nice to see someone out. Happy Halloween, and he left. I think you're having a good Halloween, Tranquil. This is almost Geiger-esque. It's an absolutely beautiful piece of work. This is why I think this dungeon is just like such genius, and it's all one cell. Look, we haven't changed cells. I just can't think about how much work went into this place. It's crazy. I'm on the Malbec currently. I need a dip, but I'll catch you next stream. Masked Husbands, really nice of you to come into the stream for the first time. Really good. I enjoyed having you here. I'll see you on the Discord. Oh, look at that. She got seen too, didn't she? Yeah. I'll see you on the Discord, and please post some stuff about your character. I'd love to know more. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon, I hope. For my neighbourhood, anything about 3 kids a lot. Yeah, so you've had quite an active evening one way or another. These are overlords, but I think that they can deal with them together. I think they can deal with them together. If we can paralyse one of them at least. Yep, we can. Oh wait, hang on, there's one behind. Yep, and if you need magic ideas, let me know. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, with Xynn, our mage here, we'll probably end up magic modding her. So yeah, I think I probably will. Thanks for the offer. I would like that. What the fuck is this going to do? Where did that come from? But he's not providing much of a threat. Oh, there we go. Is this going to be a dragon priest? Yes. I have to say that Rolonce is doing such a fucking good job. She's well worthy of being a follower. She's way better than any of the followers in the vanilla game. Way better. Such impressive work. I've seen other people in my neighbourhood advertise their political party to kids. Oh, that's awful. I think the monkey's learned to play the trumpet. What kind of noises is the monkey making? Do I want to know? I want to know what kind of noises the monkey is making. The only red and blue these kids care about is the colour of their sucker. You know, these days, I'm just getting more and more disillusioned with politics. I don't even know if it's being disillusioned. I think bored is the right word. Trumpet noises, yeah. Yeah, I think... Is there an odoriferous accompaniment to this trumpet sound by any chance? The funny thing is that this section, as far as I'm aware, Iron Battlecks of Fatigue, is not compulsory. I don't think it's compulsory.
Right behind you.
Go check out what's in this little urn, and then we're going to have to go to that lower section. I don't really want to go to that lower section, but I will do. Come on, Rolonce. But before we go down... Okay. We're close. We're close to where we want to be. One of my friends called me a baby for still dressing up for Halloween. I kind of think that I should do it now. It's a bit late to do it now, but... Dressing up. But you look awesome. You look great in the pictures. She called you a baby. You look amazing. You know, like, there are people in, like, the goth and metal community who dress like that quite regularly, or, like, pretty much all the time. I've only got black clothes in my wardrobe. All of my clothes are black. And I've had, you know, girlfriends who dress like that all the time. People say some funny things. It's, like, funny. It's funny if you're, like, in the goth community, because... You know, when you're out, people will comment on your dress sense quite a lot. You know, people that you don't know. People on, like, public transport. Or on the street. And they will always say the same kind of thing, which is, why are you wearing that? It's just... I don't know if it's like an inroad to a conversation or something. Why are you wearing that? I just ended up saying, because I like it. Which was the truth. Rather than go on some, you know, big diatribe about being in some kind of community, because I like it. And like a lot of goths don't necessarily like self-define describe, I've found, as goths. I found it was a word that other people used. Anyway, I can't see the monkey at the moment, but I keep hearing noises coming from his general direction. I dressed up for Halloween, and it was a long time since I was a baby. You did. Well, you say dress up, but, you know, do you not have, like, a load of pirate gear that you wear regularly? Do you have any photos? Sorry, I'll ask that question again. Have you got any photos of last night? You can send them to me. Little Captain America walks past my house, and I did finger guns and said, "Gonna save the world again," and he goes back, "Yay, cool. You're cool, Tranquil, I like you." Okay, this is some kind of loot room, which we're not going to pay too much attention to. It's kind of useful. But you see, I'm just opening the chests, but not actually taking anything out of them. The party said casual dress, so I went with pirate gear on. No photos, sadly. It's probably for the best.
I've got your back.
So were you the only one in how should I put it? Non-standard gear kind of thing? Yeah, like I say, this is not...
Still here.
This is not a room which is necessary as such. There's some money. Take that.
I'm right behind you.
And let's come out of here, and then we have to go... We do have to go down that bit with all the Draugr. I presume they were Draugr. It's a pretty safe bet that they're Draugr. I once went to a Halloween party dressed as one of the other guests. What? Is that truth? Is that, like, seriously?
Here.
Like, was there, like, somebody who used to dress in a certain way and you went dressed as them? Because that would be particularly funny, I think. I love young kids. I can do. As long as they're nice. The host had scissors in his head. But only then can I make the full dress up. Well, good for you. Good for you. Oh, this is the bit. Okay, gonna save now. Because... we're gonna go down... I don't know how Rolonce is going to make it down here, though. I'm sure she'll manage it somehow. She'll manage it somehow. I've just fucking walked into the Viper's nest. With a fucking dragon priest as well. And unless Rolonce skips down... This is not something you should try at home. It's very, very, very bad idea. Where's this dragon priest? I don't think that he's proving too much of a problem for her because her spell absorption is just fucking good. Oh yeah, his health is draining. I don't want to fall down there. We've already been down that section. We were down there earlier. We've already done that. Halfway, just under halfway. Oh, he's pinned. that'll probably be enough. He's regenerating using restoration magic, but it doesn't really fucking matter at this point. Age is 3 to 6, so that's fine. Every time he comes to my house, he leaves some article of clothing. Really? That's fucking great. That's hilarious. Can you dance like me? That's supposed to be salsa. It's not salsa. Though I'd prefer to listen to this music than salsa. You know? Anything over 6 and I get overwhelmed. Oh, you see, I said that Rolonce would make it down. Look, she made it down in the end. There's something else happening. Oh, really? We don't have the key to that? Well, we can go back up now. What about this door? I think we should save after that, though. An evil version of the other desk. Yeah, I'm having strange trick or treat. Strings of trick. Good. Tranquil. That's cool. I'm pleased. You lurk away. There is a passageway here which leads us upstairs. Oh, this isn't even open. Open from the other side. So that means that probably the only way, unless there's a pulley, I'm just going to check for pulleys, is going down that pit. Which I didn't really want to do. Rolonce will make it down somehow. She will do. They thought of everything. Look, I thought she'd make it down. She did a good job. I thought that said that Tranquil Waterbending was lurking somewhere in the dark. It does. It does look quite like that. Yeah, it's my bat emoji. And you're not the first person to comment on the bat emoji not looking that much like a bat. So I will change it, actually, because it doesn't look that much like a bat. It looks more like a toilet. Right, let's go up. This is the little bit that gets us to the main room. There's about to be a fight. Why? Go! What's going on? Tell us what's going to go on with a fight. More like a spider with big eyes. Yeah. Like a cute spider with big eyes. I want to open those gates. I want to know what's happening with the fight. Illinois fight. I don't know. Tranquil somewhere in Illinois. Somewhere. Is this going to do what I want it to do? I want it to open those gates. That's what I want it to do. Oh, it worked! Great. Some Karen-ass bitch told me my music was loud and kids won't like it, so I need to turn it off. Tell her to fuck off. Do you know how much in my life I've had that comment? Oh, your music's too loud. It's alright for if you're in a detached house. Uh-huh. Right, you see what that's done? It's that flame shooting up. It's a hint.
I've got your back.
It's telling you where you need to go. Or telling us where we need to go. Up, up, up. If I was playing another build, I would need these potions and shit, but we don't need them. So this is the bit we just went in. Oh, there are 2 doors to the same bit. Look. There are 2 doors to this same bit. But yeah, we need to go up. And I think the hint is there that if you have the key, the Eternitas key, we just need to get to the pressure pad place. The dog owner came back. Okay. What kind of dog was it? Oh yes, we found the pressure pad room. Woohoo! Awesome. This is not really the best moment for the game to crash. Fine. Fine. We'll deal with it. We'll live with it. It's okay. I won't take it personally. But I can remember how we got there anyway. It's fine. It's just from the main room. And then you go back up again. Wouldn't be Skyrim without a crash. He said, well, I don't have any teeth, but a lady gave me these. Reached in his pocket and gave me 3 Snickers. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that story. I take it you don't get any trick-or-treaters, Snoop. We don't. Living in a gated flat. We don't get anything like that. Oh, yeah, I remember how we got here. This was just after... Oh, that's interesting. Why is there another Draugr? And where did he come from? I thought we just dispensed with all the Draugr who were down here. Used to get them, but none today. What, in Konoru? You must have done it as well as a kid, Scoop. What the fuck is a synergy skill point? Never in my life have I seen that before. Is it to do with... What the fuck is a synergy skill point? I have no idea what that is. Must be mod related. Right, let's get back to the main room. I did it, yes, I preferred it when they didn't give treats. And I got to do a trick. Yeah, like, such as what? God. Can't even remember what kind of tricks were that we used to do. It's probably something like a water pistol. Or something. It's probably something like that. This is the main room. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go up this bit again and open the... and pull the ring. But it's not so bad. This one. He also let me pet his dog and said, "You made her day, no one has petted it." So I like this guy. He's a cool guy. Yeah, like I say, too lazy to be a dog owner myself. Unless I got a lazy dog. A lazy dog would be something like a bulldog. Apparently, you can actually get away with like not walking them at all. Well, it's not even like you're getting away with it. They just don't care. They're extremely lazy. Let's just check out this bit again. Yeah, exactly. He gave you Snickers as well. So I like this guy. He's awesome. This was the bit where we had to activate that. Yeah. I'm really lazy. I'm just jumping off bits, and Rolonce has to come up and follow that way. But you know, she's pretty good at it. Back from the shop, ready to eat some soup. Cool. Awesome. What kind of soup? The monkey hides under the table when you ask if he wants to go for a walk. Yeah, sounds like a monkey after my own heart. Okay, is this the bit that we wanted? Yeah, pressure pad! We got back to the pressure pad place. I saw some swag coloured cotton candy. What are those little things that called that we were talking about the other day? Candy corn. Candy corn. Is it candy corn? I want some of those. Little... I think it's got... My hands are cold. Yeah, it's gonna be cold tranquil. But not where Lollipop is. I was checking out what the temperature was in Texas. It's quite warm. It's quite warm there at the moment. I don't know about over in Illinois. Let's take a look at that in Illinois. Oh, well, in Illinois, it's like the same temperature as here. Right. I'm a bit scared about saving at this point now. Lest we end up with a crash. Is this useful for anything? Let's just loot it. Cold, what's that? Yeah, it doesn't get very cold. What's the like coldest quote unquote that it gets over where you are? I mean, I'm not sure what part of Texas you're in. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But what's the coldest that it gets? Does it get into like minus ever? Does it ever go into minus figures? Whoa, this is new. This is like alien. I don't even know the current temperature. It's about... I think I saw like it was about 27? 24. According to Google, anyway. Oh, that's a nice trick, having that guy just spring up. Nice surprise. Oh, thanks, Rolonce. This is so like something off of Alien. It is Alien, isn't it? The one where that guy's in the chair. You know what I mean. We're kind of going backwards through this bit. But that's fine. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah, we have gone kind of backwards. This candlelit passage takes us to the bit that we already cleared. There are two side parts further down. Fuck me, man. This should open the bars. Hopefully, we don't even need it to open the bars so much. There we go. Could we open it from this side? Doesn't it, like we've been trapped on like either side of this thing, but presumably if we go down either of these parts, we'll get there. Go down the left-hand side first. Rolonce is like the best follower. Seriously. The reason being that she actually does things which are useful, she doesn't get in the way, and she doesn't die. Which is pretty much what you want. Oh look, I think that's what we wanted. This lever will probably lower the bars. I'm just going to check. Got to go, but have fun. Yeah, nice to see you, Scoop. Thank you so much. Oh, it did lower the bars. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of the evening. Have a good day at work tomorrow if you're WFH. Or even if you're going in. And I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday. So hopefully see you one of those maybe. Have a good night. Take care. Okay. This is a new bit. Oh, we're at the end. Scoop left just as we were about to end the mod. Never mind. I think this is close to the end part. Yeah, I am, because this is stunning. How's this for something unnerving? I mean, it's good to have a follower here with all these fucking Draugr everywhere. Oh, you're still having a little look. You're still having a little look. Yeah, this is... Look at this. This is fucking gangbang time. Look at this. In fact, there's so many, it's actually hard to run away from them in this space. Rolonce is doing well, generally. And there's enough storms on the floor to hopefully take care of some of them. We're getting rid of them slowly. They're like guardians of this next section. Rolonce is alright.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay. I'm going to try and do this without saving because I'm scared of a crash now. But we're pretty far in. Yep. I know what's coming next. We are going to attempt to do this without saving. Man gave me candy, I almost cried. Which, what, the same guy? Different guy. Right, we're getting fucking... There's going to be a fuckload of them here. That was the first Guardian section. This is the second Guardian section. The Atronach is irritating because it's just like a fucking decoy. But with Rolonce, should be able to do the thing. And that's the door there we want to go through. Oh. Oh, that's great. Get stuck behind a fucking brazier. I think we're going to be alright. If Rolonce can just finish this Draugr off, which she has. Lollipop redeemed DVDs of Deviants 3 and 4. So, shelf 3 and the 4th one in, correct? That's what you mean, right? Well, what can I say? It's a classic. You've chosen a classic, and I really like this film. A lot of people don't, but I like it. It is Hostel. Don't know if you've seen it, but I think it's an awesome, awesome film. And it's one of like the... I'm just trying to get it so you can see it with the ring lights. I think this is the US pressing. I think it's the US pressing of it. Yeah, this is the US pressing. And it is like... What can I say about Hostel that hasn't already been said? It's a classic. You know? It's a great film. I like it. It's really, really gratuitous. In every sense of the word. Tentacles are back. Tentacle time is here, people. Where would we be without tentacles? It's a good question. One can one can muse on that philosophically. So this through this door 15 times combo. Woohoo! Well done. Fucking awesome. I wonder at what stage like there's going to be like a DVD that somebody's going to pick that I'm actually going to be slightly uncomfortable with. I wonder if that's going to happen. Probably not, to be honest. So are we all healed? We're all healed. We're all fine.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Well, Rolonce, you don't have restoration magic, so she's technically better at it because you don't have it. But it's not a criticism. You know? Can a really good driving instructor criticize a surgeon because he's not like a driving instructor or a good driving instructor? What shelf would that be on? Asking for a friend. All right, let's do this then. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at a film which I think I would be uncomfortable with. Okay. Don't know. I don't really have much shame in this area, to be honest with you. I mean, the funny thing is that Jono last week chose Love Exposure, but Love Exposure's, you know, it's not that bad. There are a couple on shelf 2. Yeah. Maybe shelf 2. Maybe. Which means that you're going to always choose shelf 2 from now on. Okay. This is the final door. This is the final door. I'm slightly disappointed actually because there was an enemy that I wanted to spawn which didn't spawn. Which is the unnamed werewolf. The unnamed werewolf didn't spawn downstairs, but never mind. I'm cold. Well, you know, it's 10-11 degrees. Tranquil, and you spend a lot of time outside. So it's not surprising. What kind of heating have you got in your house? You got central heating, you got fire. In this flat we don't have central heating. We've got like heaters that we have to turn on and off manually, like individually. But it's not quite cold enough to put them on at the moment. Like I say, it's according to my computer, it's 10 degrees. And so I don't actually have... I mean, I'm sitting here wearing a t-shirt. So I'm not that cold. I remember that werewolf. Yeah, Hammett. That's the funny thing. That really freaks people out, that werewolf, because it doesn't have a name. All it has is a health bar. And it's just like, what the fuck is that? You know? Whereas for me, when it happened to me, I thought, that's the problem with the mod. You know, some people are like, oh my god, it's so scary because the werewolf doesn't have a name. And I was just like, the mod's glitched and there's no name. You know. Anyway, you can see that there's a enemy beyond this door, and I think Rolonce is ready. I'm going to get ready. Or Xynn's going to get ready. Send in the heavy mob. Rolonce's going in as well. Hang back. We're a fucking mage. We do distance work. You can make an NPC with no name with it. God, look. I'm not going in there. Look, 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 look. This is the guy. This is the... He's an archer to my memory. Rolonce is going in to do the fucking work. She's down. Oh wow, Rolonce got fucking paralysed. We've got to keep our eye on this. He's nearly down to half health though. He's nearly down to half. You just have to be careful to keep a distance from him. The only problem with Rolonce now is because of the way... I mean, that I have to criticise the level design a little bit. Because if you're using Paralyze and you put a brazier there, your follower can get, like, permanently trapped, as she is now. I think that she's permanently trapped now. I need to get away from the guy. Oh, nice, putting a boulder there. I approve. Where is he? He's nearly down. I'm keeping as fucking far away from the guy as I possibly can. Has he retreated? I haven't even tried to fucking paralyze him. But he's nearly down. Very nearly down. There he goes. And he is the guardian of this, which is the final room. It's only 47. Okay, yeah, it's not that cold. But I kind of find that, like, after a while, it's like... It kind of gets to you cumulatively, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? As a mod of that, it's one of the things we must look for, things that can make you stuck. That sconce did make her stuck. Yeah. That is a... I mean, she managed to get through somehow.
I've got your back.
I don't know how she managed to make it through. All I can say is that RipX has just I've praised Rolonce so much. She's like a really good follower. And I don't know if it's because something that RipX has done with her. But I think in a lot of situations, I don't know, like maybe some followers may not be able to extract themselves from there, you know. So this is the final room, and at this point the hardest has been done because the ice boss has been overcome, and the thing that happens here is that people who actually make it this far get confused because they don't know what to look for. Fortunately, so you've got 2 boss chests here. I told the little boy, I love your costume, and he goes, thanks, I'm the Mandalorian. I just don't have the helmet on because that's classic. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. You got 2 boss chests. However, I'm lucky because I've played a lot of Hammett dungeons, right? And this is relevant because as a player of lots of Hammett dungeons, I know that some modders love to hide or conceal or camouflage their pulleys or handles, right? Because Hammett, you do that quite a bit, right? He called me pretty. You are pretty. But Mandalorian don't take the helmet off, yeah. So, I mean, I don't think there's actually anything in here. If we detect dead, there's something going on up there, but there's nothing in the sarcophagus here. But the point is that if we look here, we'll see what a lot of people miss, which is this. It's the handle that lets you out of the tomb. Just need to actually activate the damn thing. Come on. Once we actually get the prompt, then we'll do it. But in the meantime, let's open these chests. 250 gold, emerald, gold necklace, because that's always good. Is Mandalorian Season 3 coming next year? Oh, yeah, come on. It's a little bit funny and glitchy, but it's okay. I know that we can make it. The entrance gate is now open. This place is no longer your prison, yet could be your grave. Okay, let's not do that again. Premier. There's something else happening though. There's something else happening, and there may be some more Draugr who appear. Yep, I was correct about that. But it's just a Draugr Deathlord. Just a normal Draugr Deathlord. And he's going to be on his way out. The little boy wears glasses, so I imagine the helmet is uncomfy with glasses. Yeah. Oh fuck, now I got fucking stuck. Oh, fuck. God. That would have been quite an anticlimax. Having to end the mod because I got stuck behind a sconce. Or she got stuck behind a sconce. There are more of them somewhere. Fucking hell, look how they just fucking appeared. That was creepy. I think... Oh, shit in hell, look at this. I'm so glad you made it here, Hammett. I didn't expect you to make it on the other side of the day. I think that's awesome. Really pleased that you came. Because when I changed the stream time, I thought, oh, Hammett can't make it now. But you made it on the other side.
got your back.
That's great.
I've got your back.
I'm just going to take a couple of shots and then go up the stairs. We unlock the entranceway. We don't want to go down. We want to go up this way. I think that the candles may be useful as much as they may actually tell you the way out. So where's the handle? And this is the main room, I think I'm correct in saying. This is the main room. Sorry, like the main room on the left-hand side. And the ivy here tells you that it's the portal, the door that takes you through to the main corridor. We're on the other side of this now, which we could open with a chain, but we don't need to. And now it's just a simple manner of making our way up the main corridor. Rolonce doing sterling work as normal. I don't know where these other Draugr are kind of appearing from. Maybe they're just sort of scripted or something. Wow, it's almost 4 hours on your stream. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering... Whoops. I was wondering if, like, this stream would... I'd make it within, like, 3 hours, but no. And the thing is, we covered pretty much all of the dungeon. I don't think there was anything that happened or any bit that we went to that we missed out, apart from the only thing that didn't happen was the gonna eat some soup. Okay, yeah, thanks Lollipop. We're like 5 minutes from the end of the stream, and I still want to know what soup you're eating, what kind of soup you're eating, because soup is important. But we're about 5 minutes from the end of the stream. God, after trick-or-treating is over, I take a warm bath. Yeah, fucking hell. You've done good work tonight, Tranquil. Really, really good work tonight. Really good work. I like your stories about Halloween tonight. I really enjoyed... honestly, I really enjoyed listening to those. I thought they were a lot of fun. More Draugr. Just like little Draugr? Little low-level Draugr thingies. Now, normally what happens here... There's still one or two more. I mean, I quite like that these are kind of... Rolonce's really got... She's a fucking beast with her axe. Jesus. Trick-or-treating ends in about an hour. What, like, so 1 o'clock my time. I'm not sure what the time is in Illinois. Are you 6 hours behind me or 5 hours behind me? So it ends at about, so 6, you're 5 hours behind me. Okay. So now we just go well up, and this is the section here, or maybe it's the section here, where the bars are. And we should be able to see them. Where are they? That section or this section? Or maybe a little bit further on. But anyway, it's in this bit or in this bit, which are the bars that after you go down here, when you enter this tomb for the first time, where you where is she? Come here, Rolonce. Where you get trapped. And once you're trapped, you ain't going to be getting out of this whole Warren-like environment until you pull that one handle. CST. Okay. Alright, Tranquil. I just reworked Silent Vale last night. I made some changes to that dungeon. Silent Vale. That's one of my favourites. You know, Hammett. Like I made a Word document. This was just for myself, where I personally reviewed each one of your dungeons. It wasn't public. I just did it myself. And I even gave them all ratings. I wonder if I should like put that on the stream at some point or make the document live. I'll do that. I'll make the document live. It was just notes to myself about each one of your dungeons in the dungeon pack. And yeah, Silent Vale, the reason I mention it is because Silent Vale was like one of the best ones. So here we are, this lone candle here marks the entrance and exit, and the fact that you've made it out, because you ain't going to be getting to this point again until after you've turned that one handle. Come on, Rolonce. Let's get out of here. Oh, well, this is interesting. It's been a little bit of a while. Nice to see you again, Carlito. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I'm gonna write my own fantasy story. Like those skulls on the doorway, looks cool. Like, oh, well, these. Yeah, that's a nice touch, isn't it? You know, there were two. There was a. Oh, well done. Good job, Lollipop. Time for some more wine. I was saying to Nick just the other day that, like, we talked about that guy literally like 2 or 3 days ago, and I said he's going to be back.
I'm right behind you.
He's not going to go away.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Yeah, but these little skulls around the entranceway
I've got your back.
are really cool. Did you? They were like,
I've got your back.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that was quick.
I'm right behind you. I've got your back.
Yeah, Rolonce, I know. Like there were three. So I'm just gonna press escape just for a sec with regards to a design point, Hammett. There were 3 points. This one included that you just mentioned, which I thought were particularly noteworthy as far as dungeon design goes. And I'm not talking about the overall large dungeon design. Remember, this place is one cell. But also with regard to just the aesthetics. And so this is nice, this little entranceway that we've paused on here. This is very nice. But also there was a wall of corpses, which was particularly beautifully done. And it'll be in the VOD somewhere, and I may link to it. It's a nice thing. Or on YouTube, when I upload this to YouTube. And the second one was right in that final area where we defeated the final boss. We went to where the sarcophagus was, where we turned the handle. I don't know if you noticed, there was, like, on either side of that small passageway, there were skulls all the way on either side, like an ossuary. Now, that's an interesting point. I've actually got a book called The Empire of Death. And that is... I tell you, Hammett, you would like that book. It is a photographic compendium of catacombs and charnel houses. Phew. This place just reminded me of it. That's a fucking interesting book, if you like that kind of stuff. I do, and I think you kind of do as well, but you'd find it interesting. Dear Carlucci, never come back. I know. I think it's just one of those things that's just like, you know, he'll come back in other incarnations one way or another. It's been a while. Well, yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, the twist is that all the characters are randomly generated. This is your thingy, right, Tranquil? Are you using you're using some software to do this, right? So what I'm going to do now is just take one picture of the two of them together at the entrance that Hammett said he liked, and we're going to make our way back. Oh, look at Rolonce, cute. And so that is Hjakhtraevarr. This door takes us back out to Skyrim, and that is the. To be honest with you, I didn't expect to do the whole thing in this stream. I thought that something would go wrong. I thought that, you know, it would be. I might get too lost. But I'm really quite happy over the fact that we made it. We being Xynn, Rolonce, and myself, and anyone watching, everyone watching. I mean, out of any message they could have sent, that wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't that bad. But you know how it would have gone. I mean, there's that classic stream. Oh, it's on YouTube now because it's too old to be on the VOD. The classic stream. I don't know if you remember the one, Lollipop. The one where we fought 3 dragons in Vominheim, which is Hammett's mod, one of Hammett's mods. Do you remember that? We fought 3 dragons, and he was there then. And I think I allowed him on the stream for because you weren't mod quite at that point. In fact, it was the stream where you became mod. I think for 20 minutes I allowed him on the stream, and it's just increasingly tiring. So it's, it wasn't that bad a comment to start with, but you know how it goes. After a while, it's just you end up grinding metal, Yes, the one where you question his sexuality. Yes, so you do remember it. It's on YouTube. It was a classic stream. It was classic, for lots of reasons. But it's on YouTube, and I can't remember. I think it's called. It wasn't Desolate Vale. It's one of the early ones. It's not too hard to find, but it is there. And he did end up questioning his sexuality. Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, what I find a lot of the time about people who are homophobic is that they do end up doing that. They end up questioning their own homosexuality, and it's like they're scared almost of going in that direction for various reasons. I mean, the first stream that you ever came into was a Just Chatting of mine. It was the first Tomb Talk with Cell in Dustman's Cairn. God, I even remember where it was. And yeah, it's because, people are in environments where they've been programmed. and they're really scared of themselves more than anything else, or maybe scared of their, you know, nearest and how they will be judged. That Tomb Talk was swag. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that I've got that archived. I don't think I've got it archived. In fact, I know I don't have it archived. The only thing I've got of it is screenshots. But it was cool. It was cool. But the one thing I learned about Tomb Talks, and this is one of the reasons I now integrate them into my streams rather than have a dedicated Tomb Talk, is the fact that they are quite tiring, because what you're doing the whole time is you're like frequently switching between topics. If you've got like 10 people, or you know, more than 10 people chatting simultaneously, then you're not going to have everybody talking on the same topic, so you're switching a lot of the time. So I think that just chatting is probably better when you have like a lot of followers, because then you can pick and choose more. You're going to have a lot of comments flooding chat. If you look at people who do just chatting, who've got a lot of followers, they just sort of like, you know, pick what they want. So what I do is I now integrate the Tomb Talks, just like now, into a dungeon. I think the one where I finally showed up was the best. Yeah. I totally remember that one. It was when we started talking about tornadoes. And you know, it's really, really nice when somebody turns up in a stream for the first time and they become a regular in the future. It's so nice. You know, the one where you turned up, Tranquil, the first time. And also, you know, so many of the regular people, you know. Lord help me, there's preteens laying in the road for fun. What? Are they really that bored? Yeah, it's just a nice thing to happen. Because you can never tell necessarily who the people are going to be who, you know, are returnees and they keep coming back and all that kind of stuff. They're screaming about penis and pussy. What's the context? I'd love to know what the context is behind it. I'm scared. Unless they have another phone number, they can't speak. Right. How much of the settings with regards to those things can you view? You can probably through them all through the mod panel, right? This is the funny thing. It's like I've only ever been to the mod panel once, so I don't actually know what you can see through there. I should check it out myself at some stage. It might be quite useful. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just as a result of experience, you know. That's the thing. Because honestly, I'm still learning, and I learn every eventful stream. Like, you know, I've learned a few things just on this stream alone. And this is the thing about doing this. It's like continually, and when it gets to the point where we get more people on board, it's always going to be a learning experience until it plateaus. But there's not going to be a plateau for like a while. So yeah, have to keep changing stuff and adding stuff and amending stuff, and you know, just changing with how things change and adapting. Adaptation is important. No context, none at all. No. What's my computer saying to me? 6% battery. One of them told me, I'll bang you harder than I'll bang my head against the wall. Just looked at him and I said, sorry little dude, I'm gay. I am going to revert to my phone for the chat because my laptop is just about to run out of battery. So thankfully my phone is like on 94% battery. So I'm just going to refer to that on chat for the rest of the stream. And I'm going to close my window on my laptop. And I'm going to hibernate the laptop before it decides to... Well, there's no point in manually hibernating the laptop because when it runs out of battery, it auto-hibernates anyway. So I'm now on the phone and I'm relying on the phone. But what that does mean, because I'm relying on the phone, is I can't see anything apart from chat now. So things like new follows in the little bit of the stream panel, I can't see that, but it doesn't matter. I'll just let Lollipop do anything she wants to do, but it's like, you know, I should be wrapping up anyway. The last hour is when the preteens come out. Yeah. Everything's dead now. It's like 10 past midnight here. And everything's quiet. People are going to work tomorrow. Sweet Lord preteen scare me. Should we get outside just to prove that we made it? Unless it crashes, because it crashed earlier. But I think the fact that it says open Skyrim is proof enough of the fact that we made it through. So I suppose with Xynn and Rolonce being together as they are at the moment, it's probably the best place to end the stream, which I'm slightly you know, sad about doing, because I think it's been a good stream. I've really enjoyed it.
I've got your back.
Lollipop wants me to hydrate. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
It's good, you know. It's good that you get me to do this. Hydrate from you. Yeah,
Right
thank you.
behind you.
It's good. Yes, Rolonce. Yes, I know. Yeah. No, it's really good because, you know what's really made a difference to my drinking water is having a water bottle. I know it sounds obvious, but if you don't have one, then you fill up glasses in the house every so often. And having a big one, you must know this. This stream has been the ultimate Halloween stream. I'm really pleased you think so. Well, you know a lot about water consumption. You must do. You're quite athletic, aren't you? From what I gather. So you must know about the importance of water consumption and stuff, and the frequency of water consumption. Watery swag. It's just one of those weird things. It's just like it's like I didn't like it until I started drinking it a lot, if that makes sense. I had to start with squash, and then after a while I ended up just like not wanting the squash because it was too sweet as I got used to the flavour of the squash. And now I just like water on its own. It's important. I do. But you are quite physically active, aren't you? I mean, you're a runner, right? And you are quite physically active. So yeah, it's important, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm a runner myself, but I must do a 10k tomorrow. Must do a 10k tomorrow. Because I've got a half marathon coming up in 2 weeks. I wonder if I should do a stream on the same fucking day. Yeah, let's test the sound alerts. I don't know what's going on with them. Cross your fingers, yeah. Still being a bit funny. Yeah, but maybe it'll be sorted out tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I was quite disappointed at the beginning of the stream. Just gonna finish the wine. Because I was like, what the fuck's going on? And people love to redeem sound alerts, but you know. Well, once I found out, or once at least you found out, because you were looking at the Twitter, that it was a problem not on my side, that it wasn't a local problem, then I relaxed about it. Hopefully next stream the sound alerts come out. Yeah, that'll be on Tuesday. I'm sure they'll fix it before Tuesday. I'm sure they will. So, yeah, not much else to say. Two things to say before we end the stream. That I'm just pleased that we made it through. It's an epic dungeon, and the fact that we made it through in one stream, really happy with. It's great stuff. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, we're going to end up fucking flooded. If they are queued, if they actually are queued, I'd presume they'd come back in the next stream. They're not going to come back off stream, are they? Not sure. Don't think so. Might be quite amusing. But I presume that they will be back on next stream. Yes, Rolonce, we know. So, let me just take the voice audio down, because Rolonce keeps, telling us what we already know. So, two things. Firstly, really happy that we completed the dungeon. Thanks to Murderwrath, for creating what I think is honestly one of the best works in modding. It's just an insanely good dungeon mod, and it's a single cell. I think it's incredible work. I think it's incredible. Did you know you can redeem things off stream without the streamer knowing? Oh, can you? Well, the stream's offline. What channel point wise you mean? So thanks to Murderwrath, you just made an amazing. Oh, that's cool. Well, I think sometimes I see them. There's like a queue. There's like a queue of points, and I don't have to, but I can accept them or reject them. Like earlier, I refunded Pelek some points because they redeemed something which I didn't do. They redeemed weapon name change, and I didn't do it. So I refunded the points. But if Pelek wants me to do it again, then I'll do it. But they said it, and then it got forgotten, so I refunded the points. Laughs in, yeah, I accept normally, absolutely, yeah. I mean, the time when I refunded Pelek's points was like the only time I think when I've refunded them. Normally I just accept. But in that situation, it was kind of, yeah, fair enough. But I like the idea that we spoke about earlier in the stream about about there being like stock channel points and then rotational ones, to keep things kind of fresh and moving along. Like have rotational points of things that change every month or so, and we can brainstorm some ideas for that. That would be cool. I've refunded so many, really. So yeah, I've done my thanks to Murderwrath. I think your mod is fantastic. I will email Murderwrath the link to this YouTube stream when it's on YouTube afterwards, so you can see it, because it's just an incredible piece of work. And I've always been outspoken about Hjakhtraevarr and about just how incredible I think it is as a dungeon mod. So there's that, and you've missed so many hydrate. What have I? What historically or tonight? Because if I've missed a load historically, then that's... Oh, well, yeah, I probably have done. This is the thing, like... if I watch back, if I watch back the VODs, or even the YouTubes, then I see things that I didn't react to. And it's not uncommon with streamers. Like, it's relatively common when you've got things happening in chat to miss the odd comment and the odd redemptions. And I think part of that is to blame with the way that redemptions are displayed. Because tentacle. Yeah, hey, highlight tentacle. Because the way they're displayed, like this kind of redemption, if it's a highlight redemption, that's easy. But the actual font of the redemption is quite dark. It's actually less dark than a normal comment, so it's easier to miss. Unfortunately, I don't know why Twitch do that. The last thing I'm going to say is thanks to everybody who came here, because we had some great people here tonight, and I'm going to thank, as far as I can recall, thanks to Fett, who was here at the beginning. Always great to see Fett. He's one of our well-valued regulars. Nick dropped in for a little bit, but I know that Nick was streaming himself tonight. But that was always great to see Nick as well. Obviously, I don't need to say anything about Nick. He's great. Thanks to Pellock for being here. Thanks for Scoop for showing up and being his normal, inimitable self. Recovering after last night's revelry. Thanks to RipX, who came along, and thanks to RipX for making Rolonce our awesome, in many ways, follower. Thanks, of course, to Tranquil. Really enjoyed having Tranquil here tonight and her stories about Halloween and about trick-or-treating. Thanks to our new followers. Thanks to Masked Husband. We had some nice chats with Masked Husband tonight. Really enjoyed those chats, and nice to see he got in the Discord so quick. Thanks to Carluto for that extra 2 follows. Yes, that'll help us on our way to 100 that we're going for by Thanksgiving. And I'm doing a big push soon for the 100 follows. 20 left. 20 follows left to get by Thanksgiving. I've no doubt that we'll do it. And I don't know if there's anyone I've missed out, but oh, of course, Wolfie. Wolfie is obviously sleeping by now. She's going to be well away with the fairies. Nearly 1:30 in the morning over in Belgium. But come on, Carluto, you know what? You know you want a little bit more, Carluto. Just do it. Come on. Need 20 more. Make 20 more accounts. You know the thing is, it's like on the affiliate stream. In the stream where I made affiliate, which was actually 49 follows. The 50th happened after the stream, the same evening though. I think Carluto was like 2 of those follows in that stream. I'm pretty sure he was like 2 or 3 of the follows in that stream. In a weird way, he's been good for the channel. In a weird way. But obviously, you know, he can keep his opinion to himself. I think I've thanked everyone I need to thank. Oh, the last... Oh yeah, Nick Splashzone. Yeah, Nick Splashzone. Yeah, same person. Nick Splashzone was the same person. I mean, I said back then that I thought Hoss was the same person, but I think Hoss is just bots, right? I used to think Hoss was... But it was funny though, because we used to get Hoss raids at the same time. We used to get Hoss raids at the same time that Carluto followed. And I know that you've banned like a shitload of Hoss accounts. You've like blanket banned a shitload of Hoss accounts. So, as far as I'm concerned, the jury's still out. I know that there are some people who... I don't know. It's just a coincidence that there were all those Hoss things happening when Carluto followed. And now, like, Carluto's been, like, banned a lot, and Hoss has been banned a lot, and, I don't know. Jury's out, as far as I'm concerned at this point. Open to revision. So I think that I've thanked everyone that I need to thank. And the only last person that I need to thank is White Bat. White Bat Audio for making the soundtrack to this entire stream, which I think really helped with the atmosphere and the pacing of the thing. White Bat Audio on YouTube. He's awesome, and I really recommend his stuff, and it's all royalty-free, Twitch-safe stuff. So thank you so much. And last but not least, Lollipop, thank you to you for being here and for being a great mod. You know, you're always valued and appreciated, so thank you. So going to wrap up, and next stream is on Tuesday. We're going to be starting Gemstone Prophecy 2 by RipX, and that's probably going to be for a couple of nights. It's probably going to be Tuesday night and Wednesday night that we're going to be doing that, and that's about it. So thanks very much. I hope everyone's had a really good Halloween, and we'll be back in a couple of days. So take care everyone, and have a good Samhain. Good night.